You are live. So it says. But I believe it this time. I don't know why. I have this feeling in my gut. And I believe it. I have this feeling. And I was correct. Thank you, Echo. Hello, my friends. Welcome back to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. This is the second half of my birthday meme sentence. The tradition lives on. We, this time, are taking on the Brawling vampire, a character that I have greatly disliked for as long as I have played this game, which has been a while. 2019, I think? So finally, after all these years, Girly Card is shining brightly like the true bloodied diamond that she is. Things have gone suspiciously well. No one has been felled. Girly Card, Unfrozone, Heather Poe, and Lord Merogar are all the original units that we began this run with. I'm kind of in disbelief. But that could all change, because of course today, for the second half, we must conquer the catacombs, the cathedral, and the cemetery. Now, you could say the game really begins. There are quite a few foes that would be quite troublesome for our little team, and I've been looking at how we could modify the lineup that we're currently working with. And to be honest, there's not a whole lot that we could change for the better. If I didn't make the mistake earlier and picked up the Shackles of War, we could try and make use of the Vampire's Feet with good old Skeletor, the Feller of Titans. But for now, that's on the back burner. Just gonna leave that be. We could make use of the Lich, whoever he may be, for his ability to just instantly remove armor and resistance, although positioning is very important for that. He also provides some damage and can provide damage for our friend while moving himself, which would be quite helpful when we get stuck, like we have been. There is also the Werewolf, who is somewhere in this mess. The Werewolf plays exceptionally well into crit builds with the Curse of Madness upgraded to Ancient Curse. This might even be better than Heather Poe's buff, but remember, Heather Poe also removes block for us. And Heather Poe herself has not really been upgraded and still does a deceiving amount of damage. So we have a lot of potential, lots of things to think about, but of course I'm not going to make any changes until we begin to struggle. Another thought that crossed my mind, we have two Glutton's Tongues here. The Glutton's Tongue, of course, gains damage for every part available in the chamber. I am a known gambler in Iratus. It is one of my favorite pastimes, and we have already gambled a few of our parts away. However, as it stands, I added all this together, we are gaining a 13.3% damage increase from the Glutton's Tongue, which is quite substantial. And I'm thinking about replacing the Burning Blood with it. But we'll see how our damage fares. Could also replace this with it. When we head off into the brand, in fact, I think I've convinced myself. There you go. When we head off into the 4th zone. Fun fact, back in my day, in the early access, this was the end of the game. And not only that, but this boss was the Pyromancer, who is a 4th floor boss now. So, good job, everyone. I'll need you to send me your current kill counts for these areas. So, yes, I am only missing 3 achievements. I have 72 out of 75 achievements in this game. And all 3 that I'm missing are to kill 1,000 enemies in each of these final zones. The reason why I'm missing them and not the first 3, of course, as mentioned, early access, these are the only 3 zones. I can show you, maybe. The music's gonna go away. And now Steam won't move. Steam. Okay. Never mind. I give up. We're probably gonna get to the Catacombs achievement today. I remember that much. Probably not the other 2, though. Buried just beneath the surface of the catacombs. What? The catacombs are under the surface. Buried just beneath the surface are the catacombs, the dark secret of the Order. Here they train mages so they can conduct sinister and dangerous experiments. It was always meant to stay a secret, but recent necromancer troubles have let knowledge of this place slip into the public. Making matters worse is that the mages were never expecting an attack from below, let alone if the attacker would be undead. The Grand Magister has made his judgment. Instead of sticking with his sorcerers, he sealed their tunnels and called back his paladins to the highest level in order to prepare a defense. The spellcasters would fend for themselves in the face of Iratus, where they will either prevail, or buy the Grand Magister some time to muster his veteran knights for a decisive battle against the forces of liberated evil. That's me. I don't know why I like that joke so much. Alright. Let's see how we do. Happy B-Day, thank you. That was when the stream started, so 2 days ago, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Traditionally, I have, shall we say, disrespected this zone quite a lot. Quite a lot. There are a few very specific threats here, and none of these are them. But the living armors can nevertheless present quite a challenge. I guess I need to remove that. I'm going to have to move myself up here. The biggest problem is that they gain 50% attack. 50%! If you use a spell. And I am a big fan of using spells. Big fan. Love it. So, there's that. They also have a hefty amount of armor, meaning that our characters are going to struggle just a wee bit against them. Double stun. Booyah. So there's all that. But like I said, I'm really not that concerned. Like, it'll just be a slow process.
Cool and deadly.
Also, Unfrozen. So I was thinking, Unfrozen is in an interesting spot. Because on the one hand, he's kind of capped out on his stats. He cannot get any more attack. But with some coaxing, we'll go with that, and perhaps some itemization, he can do quite a bit, as you just saw. I'd like to kill this guy. I guess I'm gonna eat him. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Brian, you were first. Thank you for joining me. Merger Merlot, Yuri, hello, hello. Welcome to part 2. Hopefully it goes just as well as part 1. Hopefully. Oh, right, you had a ward. We're off to a good start. A great start. A phenomenal start. He can't attack this position with his 3 attack, can he? Owie. Maybe? I might delay here. Let's see if we can get a kill. And heal at the same time.
Death predestined.
Yes, yes, you got your little buff. But you died! Great.
Another step towards my eternal
Hey, look, the warrior
kingdom.
bones. Now we have the wizard bones. And the warrior bones, as the name suggests, is the opposite. This will reduce physical damage received by 50%, a whopping 50%. However, it will increase magic damage received by 25%. Okay, skeletons on the table. Alright, thank you. And if you combine the two, I kind of want to go down this tree. We're generating so much wrath, but I'm going to replace the item that's allowing me to do that, probably. Decisions. But Infectious Lunacy is so good. Let's grab Infectious Lunacy.
Will run red.
Let's just do it. Get it over with. Now, normal Fable would save for the Vigor upgrade. And that's what I think you should do. But we're memeing. So accuracy. Mr. Unfrozen, what do we do about you? 12-12 is actually not a bad baseline. Interesting. Let's get your luck going. And that's it. I don't care. Miss Girly Card, you are going to wait. In fact, what are we doing with Digger Souls? Oh, we're pretty happy, huh? Okay. The graveyard's in a pretty good spot, so we'll just go ahead and blah blah blah. I guess we're still waiting. By the way, the 4th floor is where you can start finding the real good shit. If you get lucky. If you get lucky. The enchanted clothing's not bad. +4/+4 to all minions. Unconditionally. I do, however, like the unstable armor more on the higher difficulties. How are we looking? Who do I even want to fight here? They're both pretty sketch. Okay, so Unfrozen's going to play a big part in fighting the mad scientists. As for everything else, if we want to fish hard for the good shit, I'm talking divine tier, gambling coin, or funeral coin, or whatever the heck it's called, I never remember. We're going to need coffins, and we're going to need sacks. Could also try our luck at chests for the spirit stuff. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. The worst idea I've had. There's also a few weird quests in this zone. Every meme sentence I try and pick up quests because I never remember what they all are. And I have a feeling I'm missing a few. Do we go far right? I'd like to zig. That's not really a zigging. Where can I zig and where can I zang? We don't have a good zigzag map. The game does not want me to zig and zag. Well, we can think about this later. We have to go fight. No. Shite. How do I kill that? Sheer dumb luck? Maybe. Why wouldn't you disrespect this floor? You know what? That's a great question. Okay, so this is the biggest problem on this floor. The Warden. I am a big fan of debuff builds, and we actually have quite a few debuffs with us right now. And of course, the Warden is immune to all of them. Which means it is impossible to remove his armor and resistance without the assistance of a Lich. The Lich can do it. But only the Lich. 30-30, huh? How the fiddly fudge are you expecting me to get through that? I guess I Hysteria. I guess that's what we're doing. We're playing that game today. Okay. I'd love to just ult right off the bat, but I don't think it's worth it. Because I'm going to Hysteria him turn 1, turn 2, we're going to Auspex him. We just kind of go with the flow. Traditional fantasy rules clearly state that when you hyper-focus on spellcasting, you better be ready to deal with the flaws inherent in such an approach. This is true. And there are only a few units on this floor that counteract the dangers of the hyper-focus. So... well, that's rude. Does that affect Hysteria? Science. Nope. I can still purge this, I believe. Yeah. Okay. If I Hysteria him again, can I eat him? 75? Is 75 out of 300 35%? I think so. Maybe that's what we do. I should have delayed then if that's what we were going to do. Nah, whatever. YOLO. The triple stun. By golly gee, my boy. Doing the Lord's work. The Dark Lord's work, of course. Sure. Oh. 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 Do I have to dispel? No?
His worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Well, I figured out how to counter the wardens, the easiest I've ever countered them. That's pretty cool. I might have to dispel.
End of magic.
By the way, fun fact about dispel. That will trigger the living armor's debuff, but... Or, excuse me, his buff. But it will trigger it and then remove it. It's amazing how that sequence works. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Forty-K Inquisitor Martyr just released the trailer for the Iratus class? The Sisters of Battle? Is that who that is? What do I do here with you? Do I just stab? I kind of want to buff. Good evening in the new week of suffering and carnage. Thank you. Good evening to you too, Morgan. Hopefully, the suffering and carnage is enough to make it through this floor. And the next, more importantly. I knew you were going to do that. I knew it. I could sense it. I felt a disturbance in the force. Now what? Throw?
One more for the stockpile.
I made the correct decision. Okay. And to think we haven't even buffed Heather Poe yet. To think that it can get better. Oh, yes. Girly card has a 50-50 crit chance. 50. I shouldn't have used a magic spell, but that's okay. Because I'm 50-50. That's not bad.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Not bad at all. Okay, now I kind of... Oh, Mimir. Now I kind of have to choose where we're going. I probably should go far right. The problem is that the connections to far right are absolute shit. Don't make that joke. What if we go left? We can kind of zig in... Oh, we can zig into a double sack. Oh, we can trip... Okay, left it is. The triple sack. Let's do it. Okay, we have all trash here. The Hawkeye, the Burnt Skin, and the Second Brain. The Second Brain is actually really helpful early game. I'm talking like floor 1, maybe floor 2. At the start of a turn, you gain 3 attack and 3 dread.
More for me.
Stacking up to 5 times. But we are beyond that. That is also an incredibly annoying fight that is going to be a stall battle if I've ever seen one. Where's Mimir? There it is.
Fetching.
Wait, do I have 2 Mimirs? No, I have a Gamble coin. Okay, that's it. Rather be Imperial Guard rather than marrying the dead Emperor. The foul corpse Emperor. Alright, so this is the Sorceress. The Sorceress is the support character of this floor. And she is quite dangerous. Because of that. That is a buff to all of her friends to increase her damage by 30% for 1 turn. She can also heal, right? Remove all debuffs for each debuff removed. Restore 25 vigor. And then just heal. Yeah, I don't like you. Do I... So if I ult here, it's to remove these 2 armor and to YOLO a stun on the Sork. I believe in the Dark Gods. They have not answered this day. There's really no other wrath use. Just throw my dagger. I need to get rid of their wards. Oh. I had an easy way to get rid of their wards, and you made it so much harder. Let's delay. This is the buff again. I was thinking about YOLOing again, but let's not. That is 50 HP every time we YOLO. So I could guarantee this crit here. And then dispel. Let's wait. Don't move forward. Okay. Heather is dying. We can fix that. We can definitely fix that. The order of all this is gonna suck. But we are gonna do this. Oh right, I get to eat. Here you go, just buff this. Okay. Healer begone.
Good. More materials.
I didn't think it would be this easy. We'll go ahead and remove all their buffs. Now... we just buff. At any point, I can also take a bite out of Lord Merogar. I'm sure he appreciates it. We can stop this thing, but I think we'll just heal. It also would kind of behoove us to move forward with Girly Card. Get Heather Poe out of danger. That would be great. Got a redirect. A bullshit redirect. We're gonna take a bite out of Merogar. He doesn't mind. More hysteria. I might have killed Heather Poe here. Nope. Never punished. Please don't redirect her again. Thank you.
Give them no mercy.
We could ult here. I don't think I'm going to. I feel semi-confident. Wow, that was not a lot of damage. I no longer feel semi-confident. What is with your armor? Isn't there a destruction spell that reduces armor? I could put Heather in a cube. That wouldn't be the dumbest thing I've ever done. I wouldn't say it was the smartest thing I've ever done. I also should have hit this guy, who has the armor debuff. It's like I saw that coming. We're lining it up for you, Girly Card. You gotta kill him.
Brave are an excellent source of
Fresh corpses. There you go. No dying. How did I see that coming? How did I know? Big delay. It's like I could sense it. I can sense when he's going to attack my poor Heather. So I can need constructs, right? Yeah. This is full heal. Alrighty.
soon this world will be mine.
Burnt skin might have its uses for this floor specifically. I mean, you're not wrong. The Enchantress is a major pain in the butt. And she is probably gonna... Wait. Yeah, that's this floor. You're not wrong. I'm just... I don't like the burnt skin. How far would another block and ward go for good old girly card? But you know what would go farther? War attack. That's how we're going to play this game. I don't really need another unit, but if I were to take one... Well, I don't have a choice. We have a headhunter. We already have them. So basically, it's just a lich. I forgot I had someone in the arena, too. He's just a standby, it's fine. Okay. One of the units that we can substitute into the team is the mummy. He wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, it's looking like this is a well... She can't remove debuffs, right? This could be an Auspex. So if I use my Hysteria strategy, which has worked stupendously well against the Warden, like literally the most effective strat I've ever had against the Warden, she's just going to heal it. So I think it's Auspex time. I'll show you how brutally annoying it is to deal with the Warden without tricks. Tricksy little hobbits. But I can safely use magic this time, so that's pretty cool. Here comes the Auspex. How do I want to use my magic, though? Good question. Oh, I figured it out. I know exactly how I'm going to use my magic. Can you do 169 damage, Heather? No. Let's do it. Do it. Do it.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Okay. We still have the slight problem of this guy being here. I suppose I could just move backwards. Stop taking my mana, you mother. Did I do no? I did 9. Okay, yeah. Yep. This is why we need tricks to kill the Warden. And tricks we have. We're gonna wait though. Tricks are for kids. Silly rabbit. You know, this wouldn't be a bad moment for Hysteria, but I have, like, no spell power, courtesy of these two absolute sods. So we'll just personally get rid of that instead. Probably won't be too bad. I am not going to be able to dispel this time because I'm going to try and kill him this turn, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. So much for the Brawling Vampire, huh? I was actually thinking about this earlier. Like, the whole point of this series was for me to meme on the Brawling Vampire.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
But I'm kind of using her as your quote-unquote meant to. That doesn't, like, degrade the series, does it? No. I'm not wrong. It's the children that are wrong. I'm just gonna move, it's fine. Let's get some healing in. If I crit, he dies. Darn. Maybe I should give her the tongue. Which without context sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? All your stupid resistance.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
You're doing great, Curly Card.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as
The
fertilizer.
Alchemist Rings. Minions made up of 4 uncommon parts or more gain an additional 20 vigor during battle. This is basically a better version of this. It is for the later game, of course. This used to be 4 rare parts or more. They made it easier to use. And we actually could make use of it if I cared, but I don't. Attack! Max attack on Heather Poe. Am I concerned that Heather Poe almost died a horrible and painful death by being shanked by a warden? No! More attack! We are going left. Why are there so many graves? Give me a DK! Do it! Well... if we're gonna do the skeleton shenanigans, I suppose I have one now. This is a floor, a combat, a room, an endeavor. Do I have a consumable I want to use here? I have a consumable, I have quite a few in fact, but I don't think there's one I want to use here. Okay. I'm also not really using this, so maybe I should use something else. What goes in that slot? These things? Eh?
It embellishes
no.
my
Don't want that.
undead features.
It's these 4. And I don't want any of these. Okay, great. Good talk. We keep the Power Fists. MVK's got some interesting. They're just stuck up to their domain. Tzeentch is always interesting. Tzeentch is my boy. There will be no Tzeentch slander. Do I have to kill you immediately again? Probably. Is it an Auspex? Probably. Good talk. The series is really more about the fact that you're using Vamp and Unfrozen on higher difficulties on the same team. Don't forget, I'm also doing an offensive Bone Golem. I took like 3 of the 4 options and smushed them all together. It's working surprisingly well. Like, I'm not disappointed. Yet. Being the operative word there. Do I pull with Merogar? Probably? Using Wrath to get rid of Ward. That feels awful. But we're gonna do it. And then pull you forward. Let's go, Merogar. Let's go, buff. Alright, we're looking for a natural 50-50 crit. 50 luck. Flip the coin. Do it. My disappointment is immeasurable. YOLO.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
I'm disappointed. Ow. Something, I'm not concerned. Still not concerned. Alright, we have enough Wrath to do the thing. You might delay. Or eat Marrow. You know what? You can take a bite out of Marrow. You are definitely healing. You are wrathing and shanking. Maybe you go backwards, actually. Yeah, I'm going to do no damage against either of these enemies, so let's go backwards.
Your kind are delightfully cruel.
Good choice was made. You are on time for once, Cat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you were doing well over there in Nippon. Do I delay. They have so much resistance, it might not even be worth using Chain Lightning. But what if I do anyway? This is okay. I can eat this guy.
Death delivered.
Your ult is up. You're in an awkward position, but it's time for Hysteria. This is a problem. Oh, you have the white eye now, Cat. Thank you for being a member for so long. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. I should have delayed. Why you gotta be so annoying, Mr. Deflecting Warden? Uh-oh. Heather? Okay, good. We're not gonna cube her. Because we're gonna eat. This is a free action. Yes. 2 free actions on one team. That's kind of interesting. You don't see that very often. See if I can kill you.
Predestined.
Nailed it. Oh, okay, we're making our way through.
Outcome.
The Salamander Skin. Any character that attacks this minion receives 40 magic damage. That's a really strange item, because the resistance does reduce that damage that they take. But I have cheesed... It was the Monster Hunter, right, that I cheesed with that? I cheesed something with it. It was funny. It was a good time.
Hardly an
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Are we back? I think we're back. We good? Hello? Konnichiwa? Iratus? We're all good? Well, that sucks. We're all good? So what happened was OBS crashed. I have never had that happen before. Until, of course, Windows 11. God damn it, Windows 11. I'm sorry it took me so long to notice. I was very focused on this fight. Bah, humbug. Well, that sucks. Nothing to be done about it, though. I wish I could just tell the world, hey, it's fixed. But I cannot.
ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I might have to edit that in the... It takes hours to edit anything using the YouTube editor.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Think OBS is doing an update or anything? I don't think so. I think it's literally just Windows 11. Alright, let's grab Infectious Lunacy. This will make it so that all minions deal more damage. It's good.
It'll be a messy slaughter.
We'll take more health. More luck. We wait. With 14 points, I could get one more block and one more ward. Or I could max my attack. Excuse me, not even max it. I could just... Yeah, sure. Defense schmeefense. Wow, the vampire can spend a lot of stats. I didn't realize that. Let's just chomp off Marogar's HP, I suppose. I know some people... So what I think it is, Brian, is that Windows 11 has an update that it's wanting to run on my computer. And I didn't notice it until like literally 20 minutes before stream, and I think somehow, some way that caused a problem. Maybe. And now I'm just going to have to be freaking paranoid. About whether the stream is working or not. The YouTube stream health is like, stream is healthy. That's the only message. Yeah, okay. Thank you, YouTube. That's helpful. The stream fucking crashed and it's just healthy. Okay. I'm not mad. We have a new enemy, the Blade Mistress. This is a terrifying opponent, much like the heavy fire thrower of the second floor. Her goal in life is to move forward and then execute somebody. In fact, can you just do that from the second position? You can. So we don't need to Hysteria. I'm debating ignoring the living armor, which seems like a questionable idea. At best. I think we Auspex the Sork and start... Oh, dear. And start killing the Blade Master. Because she's just going to do that. I also got late happy birthday. Thank you. It's been a good birthday. I mean, the OBS crash wasn't a great thing. That was the worst thing that's happened so far, but... Other than that, it's been a pretty good one. YOLO. Oh, we stunned a phenomenal target. Let's see if we can kill her. I think we can.
Ooh, this
Good.
one voided
No crits needed.
bowels just as it died.
No crits needed from a crit build. Okay, now we have to kill this. And we might need to crit to make it happen. Or... Everyone needs to start stacking the armor debuff here. Do I just trust? Do I trust in Girly Card, who's gotten us this far? By the will of the Dark Gods. Destroy her.
Toss them in.
Hey! The Palpatine voices it every time. Okay. At least you got a few minutes during the crash to progress in Viola. Oh, you're playing that game, huh? How is it? Give her a block. Just check my updates and there were none on my end. I'm still catching up, I think, is my problem. Because I just built my PC on the 24th. And that was when I got Windows 11. And I had a lot of problems building my PC. So I've had a lot of updates running.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Aw, almost. It was the most infuriating thing in the world. Because according to the motherboard light, it was a boot problem. Which, you know, in hindsight, of course there was a boot problem. There's no boot up. There's no Windows to boot up. But I was like out of my mind thinking, okay, is it one of the drives? Is it just an error on the motherboard? Is there a disconnection between the CPU? Is it a power supply thing? You know what the fucking problem was? It didn't like the monitor I plugged in. That was it. That was the problem. And I tried both of my monitors. But no. Ah, computers. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Do I think this sorcerer is gonna heal if I attack the Blade Master? Oh, there's a golden... Oh, it's elite too. This is the construct of this floor, and it is unique in the fact that it does not have armor. It's just a resistance golem. Every other construct has armor, or both. Can I kill it in one turn if I delay? I think I can. Rude. Why Windows 7? I wish I still had Windows 7. For XP, the best operating system of all time, XP went hard. Those were the good old days. Alright, who's ready for the 1 round kill? I hope. This is gonna be close. Let's go!
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Uh-oh. Actually, I can eat her, that's fine. We're good. What do you do? There's no armor here. Just throw this at you. The benefit of the Burning Heart is that I always have Wrath to do things, and that feels good. What's all specs? Yeah, the chat OS. I believe... I'm trying to think back now. My memory is really bad. But I think XP was my first operating system.
Death predestined.
It might have been 95. I think it was 95, my first one. It's been so long. Alright, who's more annoying? They're both elite. I don't remember what you do, though. You debuff and you attack and stuff.
My dispassionate executioners.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Girly Card's raw stats are getting pretty high. See? Told you. They're getting pretty high. They're getting up there. Who said you could retreat? Not I. Not I.
Mine is the winning side.
Ooh. Decrease the crit hit streak of enemies by 30%. Big of a deal. Alrighty, with Heather Poe, maxing out her attack. Each vigor upgrade is 8. That's actually quite substantial. Is that even... Wow. That's a lot. Is that one of the highest HP upgrades in the game? Can I check the A-bomb without making one? Wow. Hold on, I'm fascinated by this right now. 10. Of course the Reaper has a higher scaling one. Why wouldn't he? He's the Reaper. I legit think it's the highest short of the Reaper. That's kind of amazing. Oh yeah, you can't upgrade your HP. Werewolves are weird. Show me the spirit spear. Not quite. Not quite. The Ring of Purity is actually a pretty good one. This removes all buffs from an enemy, so it's like a single target to spell, but you get mana back for each buff removed, so it could be free. All minions gain 6 attack. If no minions were killed, all minions that took part restore 20% of their vigor. That could be pretty good in saving his parts. I also like the Tempered Blade. Kind of an early game thing. Both of these kind of are, to be honest.
A dark collective.
We have a lot of healing, so let's take the blade. Although Glass Dagger is doing a lot of work for us, so we'll keep it. Tempered Blade is better for boss fights. Oh no. Foul demon. And I don't mean this Lanesh bots. Max attack. Booyah. Something defense. Big company still using XP as their main operating system, to be honest, yeah. And I believe, like, the US government still uses floppy drives. Alright, so this is the Enchantress. This is the foul demon of which I speak. She's kind of strange in that you wouldn't expect her to be a big threat, but she can just, like, freaking demolish you with fire, and it sucks. In fact, I'm gonna pull her. And kill her. Can I? Maybe. We do want to be... Oh. Whoops. Conscientious. Of the Swordmaster. But I could also just do that. I would like to move forward. So let's do that. And pull. Yes, yes, you're 40 fucking resistance. Okay. We're crit build. All day, every day. Purity might be handy if the boss is the mad scientist. Well, guess what, Brian? Boss is the mad scientist. Shank. This could be a problem. This could be a big problem. Meh. I believe. Believing.
This never gets old.
My belief was rewarded. My faith in the early card.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Wow. Okay. That's it. That's what we're doing.
It embellishes my undead features.
The Ring of the Overlord makes it so that Iratus begins each battle with full 100% wrath. So on top of on the other flip coin of Infectious Lunacy, there is Stoke the Flames, which makes it so minions take less damage. I have never used this. Ever. Actually, I think I've used it once because I was desperate, but it's not really a strategy for me.
This fury.
So we're going to go down the right side here, the passives. So now, if we have at least 75 wrath when a minion begins their turn, they will gain 5 health. 5 is not a lot, but it's something. And that's what matters. And so the question now is, what do we do with you? We have so many things to level still. Alrighty, how bad is this gonna be? Ever since you slaughtered your way through the underground, you have been wondering where the humans were putting their convicts and prisoners now. Today, it seems your question is partially answered, as you stumble upon a bunch of magical cages with raving wizards locked away inside. Potential future experiments, then. You consider your options carefully. You could just continue on, but maybe you can find a use for this unexpected find, providing you are willing to free a bunch of lunatic spellcasters. So if we had a BP, we could influence them before we open the cages. I usually do have a BP, but I don't think I've ever done this option, so instead we're just going to free them. You nullify the magic keeping the lunatic wizards captive, and after releasing a mad laugh, they fall upon your minions. Quadruple elite mad mage, huh? Well. I'm trying to think of how concerned I am, because I don't feel very concerned. Like, on the one hand, things could go pretty awry. On the other, they're floor 1 enemies that are all weak to physical attacks. So. Although I must admit, I am disappointed by Merogar's lack of accuracy. Almost. Almost. Come now, boys. And girls.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
I think he just tried to move me, but I have the leg cuffs on, so it didn't really matter. Yeet. Okay. Merogar lost a lot of health using it. Hey!
Wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Revealed Secrets 3. I only have 2 more achievements to go. Did I just get a second Ring of Purity? Hold on, what? After dispatching the mages, you find yourself with a fresh supply of body parts. But more interesting is that you discover there was something causing their madness. A tiny stone placed in the center of the cage, coated in the intricate carving of worms. It crumbles the moment you attempt to pick it up, but a lingering presence empowers your minions. 20% more damage for 2 battles. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Oh, was Ring of Purity an option? I didn't take it? Because you can't have duplicate relics. Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Also, now that we have the Ring of the Overlord, it might be time to get more damage on Girly Card via Tongue. Because this number has gone up a lot. And I think it's time. Ring of the Overlord, of course, lets us start with 100 Wrath. So, I mean, we're in a pretty good Wrath spot. Your second favorite quest in this floor. What's your first one? Would you like to talk about problem numero uno or problem numero dos? I could rip this stun. Shall we pray? No. This moves you forward, right? Yeah. Just keep dancing back and forth, you two. And no. Alrighty, you're gonna delay. You are going. We have so many options. We'll just heal the time. I probably should have put block on Heather. That's okay. You shanked us, and now you're going to die. So young to have just died. Yes, keep dancing back and forth. No, 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 no.
This is my kind of
Okay.
entertainment.
Now we have to put up with this. And by put up, I mean kill. Technically, I don't have to do it yet.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Look at Lord Marrowgar go. He got a crit. He's doing great.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
I'm sorry, Heather. I'm not that sorry. I wish I could eat this character.
Less annoyance in the world.
But unfortunately, metal does not digest well, even in the stomachs of the undead. But, oh, the Trial of the Elements. Yes, yes, yes. I remember. I remember. Hey, Marrowgar, get a kill. Look at that.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead.
Now,
of
if
schedule.
only... Ugh. See, this is why you don't sacrifice artifacts, because you sacrifice it to get some experience in the immediate, but then later on, you roll it again when you could have gotten something else, say a spirit spear. Game. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. I probably should just wait for health, to be honest. Is it wrong of me? No. Why shouldn't I? Oh, we need another Kirvets. Kirvets. Redux. I don't know where that came from, but... By the way, I've never shut it off, but my favorite Dark Knight skin is this one. Well, never shut it off in this stream. This is an amazing skin. 10 out of 10. Wow. Let it be known. Let the name Kirvets ring through the valley. Because the drop of divinity has arrived. Now, what do we do with this? Literally everyone on the team can use the drop of divinity. It should probably go to Lord Marrowgar. I'd love to give it to Girly Card, but the thing is, we just gave her the tongue, and the tongue is actually, I believe, my quick math here has told me the tongue is scaled beyond the divinity's damage. Of course, it doesn't have the damage reduction side effect, but I mean, Girly Card has enough block and ward and is kind of hanging out in the back long enough for it not to really matter in most cases. The thing with Heather is that with her class item, we begin with a stack of lunch break. So she has an additional 20 vigor, 8 attack, 8 dread, luck, and evasion, which are all very good. I went Happy Meal, right? No. I went early lunch. That's fine. Oh, right, so I could raise the threshold, yeah. Because you're not really the primary killer here. Well, I suppose there's really only one worthy right now of divinity. And that is the Lord himself. Hey, Grothgarrick is playing AoE 4. Have fun, Grothgarrick. If you're here, lurking in the shadows. Okay. Maybe whatever choice the player makes speaks to their playstyle, or they looked up what the results do and picked the best one. This is not a good fight. Fuck. Alright, Marogar. Uh-oh. Do it. I'll take a twofer. I'll hail the boss. Where is he anyway? Kudovets is asleep, I believe. He started playing Fey Tactics at like 7 p.m. yesterday. So, I imagine he's asleep. Alright. I'm counting on Heather and other forces to kill this. You heard me, right, Heather?
Death predestined.
Right? Thank you. What happens if I bring you to the front? What do you do? Places 2 traps in random positions. Eh? I can only assume she doesn't like it. Wait, can I kill her? Girly card, you can do it, right? I'm believing in you right now, girly card. Oof. We're about to roll a 60-40. Do not fail me on Frozone. Thank you.
As worthless as you were in life, you
will be worth something in death. Alright, now we wait. Alright. So far, I am not disappointed in my choice. I am going to have to do this, unfortunately. That's fine, it's just Marogar. Marogar will be fine. This could be a problem. Eh? Yeah. Should have waited until I eat this guy. And we... Oh. Oh. The damage. I'm proud of you, Heather.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
The Jester's Visage. We're not doing that. Accuracy. Your max accuracy is 125? Oh. You learn something new every day. As for good old Unfrozone, I suppose just some more luck. That'll be okay. That'll do. We are heading towards the next sack because this one, previous one, proved so efficient. Living Armor, Warden, Elite Swordmaster, Sork. Okay. Okay. I'm a little perplexed what to do here. So, of course, getting rid of the Blade Mistress is one of the top priorities. I suppose we've discovered that we can save the Warden. Just if he enters his stance, he's annoying. So maybe the priority is actually getting rid of you. Maybe that's the priority. He's going to move forward on his own, I believe. I shouldn't stomp just to get rid of 2 blocks. Don't do it. Don't do it. I should have waited. Great. 60-40. And we whiffed. Okay, well, we shouldn't, for the record, use our Wrath and 50 hit points to get rid of 1 block, or 2 blocks, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
This will be your end.
Want to see me do it again? I suppose now we start working on you. Owie. 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 Can I omnom you? Thank you. A Sleepy Zagger has arrived. Welcome, Sleepy Zagger. I hope you're ready for shenanigans. Do I completely disrespect the living armor? I might. I'm a little bit... Oh, I am no longer afraid of the sword mistress. This just in. I'd love to eat her again. And I think I can. Run, son. Alright, let's full heal. And then...
One more for the stockpiles.
In case you were curious, the Omnom cannot be redirected. That's why it's landing every time. Which is great. Fantastic. Marvelous. Splendid. You are such a pain in my butt, Mr. Living Armor.
Extinction of life.
You are suddenly less a pain in the butt. Good miss. Every ice spear has been redirected. Every single one. And I can't eat him. I rolled it. That worked out well. It really doesn't matter what I do now. Because even if he's in his stance, Hysteria just goes through it. So you know, that's cool. Eh. We delay. We heal. We Hysteria. Delay. Eat. And eat.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
I still can't say your name right. Long A. Zager. Isn't that what I said? Or Zogger. Zogger. Zager, Zogger. Jogger. Health. It could be worse. It could be much worse.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
Oh, right, need to name you. Hold on. Curvets. Remastered. Which means this one's going to give us an absolute shit sack. But that's okay. Sometimes you get it, and sometimes you get got. See, I told you. And I didn't even use the book, so we got double got. Double got.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well,
Oh.
even more than previously.
Oh. 1 second. Let's just distill real quick. And is there anything we want to do? Of course, we want to upgrade that. Girly card, girly card, girly card, luck. I really feel like I should get some block and ward. So we're going to do that. A, like A Lamau. Isn't that what I was saying, though? Zager. Zager. Anyway, the Stormcaller is here. He is kind of annoying. Yeah, he's like the boss we fought earlier, where he wants to accumulate charges, and then once he does, he goes Super Saiyan. Although he already kind of looks Super Saiyan. And of course, we have an Elite Sorc, and an Elite Blade Mistress, and an Elite Warden. So we want to kill the Sorc. We can use magic freely. So I think we're going to do that. This is a problem, though. Wait, why didn't you execute? Hold that thought, I don't care. Just don't do it again. Just don't do it now. I wonder how much damage this is going to do.
Predestined.
Probably not enough. Ooh, 7 hit points. Oh, I forgot you did this. Yeah, I don't care.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Okay, that's that. I'm probably going to Auspex the Storm Guard. Probably. I should have delayed. Mistakes made. Again. Kill. Nice. Oh, he attacked. We need to dispel him. None of this is helpful. None of this is helpful to me. I took too long to use the Auspex. Excuse me? Go.
Death predestined.
Let's go, girly card. Hey! Why am I even dumping points into freaking luck if I just use fate every turn? Why? Which one was right? The Zegger or the Kasegger? I was tapping into my Finnish pronunciation for that. Oh, hey, Grats, I'm becoming a father. Next year. Preemptive grants. Grats. I hope you don't go too insane. And get your video gaming in now. Trust me.
Maybe I'll craft this one
Into furniture. Full heal. Level 4 talents, which means we can finally grab blood magic. When Iratus has 100 wrath, he receives 36 spell power. There's also this weird thing, which I've always thought is strange, but Battle Eternal, all units recover 50 plus 1% spell power bigger. Meaning your units and their units.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
Which, when you think about it, I suppose isn't that big of a deal, because that's a lot of our HP and not a whole lot of their HP. Know what I mean? There's a plane taking off outside my house. Oh, look, the worm. I can hit double coffin. I can hit double coffin and a sack. Not bad. The first one, okay. Alrighty, this is the... Oh, we have two new units. The Worm. This is the DLC unit for this floor. It's pretty spoopy, and also not at the same time. But, that's kind of weird. He's also going to take tremendous damage from Hysteria if we can play into that, which it's not looking like I can. We also have the Elite Conjuress, the Bitch, and the Shadow Elf, who is a life-stealing character. Ironically, the Shadow Elf isn't that big of a deal. I might try and one-tap the Conjuress. And by try... I mean, I'm going to. I don't know if I can do it without Heather's damage, but we're going to give it a shot. Ooh, especially if I stun her. Hold on. Wait. Buff first, then we fate, then we stab. Almost. Turns out we could not do it without her damage. But hey, that's what your damage is for.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Do you have armor? You do not. You have 44 resistance. He's probably dead, although he will heal. I'm probably going to Auspex the worm. Does that mean it's up to Heather to kill this? I wonder if she can. He has no debuffs. Give it a shot. Not quite. You missed. What does this mean? I have one of these.
This will do nicely.
Didn't see that coming, did you? I remembered a potion. Oh. That hurts. I probably should dispel you. It's only one more turn, it'll be fine. Besides, Girly Card's gonna be on fire next turn anyway. What did you just do to me? Oh. I don't care.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Okay. Not bad.
A sad display for mortal.
Why would you want to heal your enemies? It's less about healing your enemies and more about healing your own units. It's just that doing so heals your enemies as well. But, as you saw, with just the obscene amount of damage we can deal, 100 to the enemies isn't that big of a deal. It's unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal. Hello. It's me. This is the funeral coin, which is basically a better version of the Nails of Pain.
Use this.
And you can, in fact, use them together. But, as of right meow, the tongue is actually probably doing better for us. So, let's throw on the funeral coin. This increases crit damage by 30% and reduces crit damage received by 30%. So just a 10% increase over the other one. Or, you know, the new... 20% is the number. What am I trying to say? It is plus 10% over the other one, but I don't know what the actual percentage efficacy number comes out to be. Also, this could be bad. This is the failed experiment. This is basically Floor 4's version of the Stone Golem, in that he has relatively low accuracy, not as bad as the Stone Golem, and hits like a freaking truck. He doesn't be in the first two positions to do so, so that's good. And he explodes. Right. If less than 25% vigor, it self-destruct, dealing 100% magic damage to all minions. Does not leave parts when self-destructs, does not miss, and is a shitload of damage. Okay, let's not have that happen, shall we? Otherwise, we have foes that we are all very well familiar with. All well and good. Coincidentally... Huh. Do I hysteria this? You know what? We're gonna do that, I think. Maybe. We could. Yellow.
Terror will
overflow. Stunned him. Good. Fuck you. Please don't redirect. Fuck you. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, Billy Bob G. Stop. This very quickly got out of hand. Uh-oh. I have to kill him now. Can I do that? I might be able to. It's gonna be close.
My kingdom comes.
That might be 35%. Hey.
What was your first mistake? Opposing me?
Oh.
Your last.
Alright, let's kill this Swordmaster.
Death predestined.
Okay. Not dead. All according to Keikaku. Definitely. 100%. I can barely record with my freaking cat in my room, let alone with a child. Do I just... Sure.
Cool and deadly.
Nom nom? Sure, let's heal first. I also have a pretty gnarly genetic disease that I don't really want to pass on, you know? Okay, I was gonna get some healing for Girly card, but that's
Soon
fine.
this world will be mine.
That's fine too, Heather. I see how it is. I see how it be. Mr. Unfrozone. Like, what am I supposed to upgrade with you? I suppose just armor and res? Alrighty, we have 2 and 2. I never realized how many stats you can just dump into the vampire. Alright, we're going to distill because I have no idea what this is going to be. I don't care about the Bane Aura. My freaking
It's no gold.
crypt is a mess. Just like in every RPG game I play. You encounter a rather peculiar scene consisting of several discarded bodies stretched over an operating table with signs of experiments quickly abandoned. Even though they are obviously dead, being a necromancer, you know such things. Some of the muscles and veins still twitch and pulsate with unnatural energy. You do not fully understand the magic that these mortal sorcerers have employed, but it might be a good chance to employ it against them. So we can either attempt to reanimate the bodies and there's a risk of things going wrong, or we can butcher the bodies for parts, which would increase the efficacy of our tongue, worth noting. But, hey, no risk, no reward. It does not take long for you to realize that something is going horribly wrong with the reanimation process. The bodies do not obey you. Their twitching flesh absorb the magic only to trigger some innate burst of tissue growth. In mere moments, the experiments fall upon your troops. Huh. Triple elite failed experiment. And here I panicked about one. I can kill it. This one, specifically. Kill it. Ooh, 2 stuns. One. Atuhu. Ooh, not quite. 3.
Death delivered.
Not bad. I think we just rinse and repeat. Although, they are going to get the 50% damage buff. Yellow. Oof. Missed. Oh, it hurts. Sweet mother of pearl. We shank. We hysteria. That should be 35%. It's close, but it is enough.
One less annoyance in the world.
Ghoul hypercarry. Same thing. Ow. Ooh, this one's not close. We're gonna have to delay here. Don't hit him, Heather. There is a chance where this guy one-shots Heather. Yep. Cool. I'd like to heal Girly Card. If I can. Yeet.
Mop up the gore.
Fable got lucky and is trying to look cool. I'm always trying. Hey! You dispatch the shambling monstrosities and harvest what you can from their malformed bodies. Hopefully the parts won't cause you any trouble like this. Look at these rares. Beautiful. Marvelous. What does the Cursed Flame Potion take again? You know, just out of curiosity. Some blood. Okay. Well, we don't need the flesh for the cheese, so why not just give it to Heather? She's done well. There we go. Heather has done stupendously well for us. I'm not going to try and force this upgrade. Just kidding. There you go, Heather. The respect you deserve. Now where are we going? To the stack. I'm not concerned about Marogar. He'll be fine. Brawling vampire. I think you meant ghoul hypercarry. Yeah, it's kind of turning out that way, isn't it? Can I just shank the Shadow Elf? That's kind of what I want to do. That was very rude, sir. I could put Marrogar in an ice cube. That would get rid of that. But let's get our kill, shall we?
Death predestined.
No. Now we have a slightly trickier predicament. Or do we?
Carve open their husks.
No. We don't. Yay! Okay. I should put Marrogar on an ice cube. Delay, heal, Auspex. Fucking ow.
End of magic. Your frail bodies fail you.
Okay, Heather, you don't have to go that hard. We'll ward up Girly Card here. Did I take something off this bar? Alright, Girly Card, show me.
Predestined.
Show me your worth. Not bad. Not bad. That wasn't even with the ghoul buff. Because Heather was too busy stabbing. What are we doing next for our talents? Is there something here that interrupts stances, or is it just movement? Just the movement, right? I wonder if we could make use of Rain of Gore. I wonder. I think I say that every time we do a Memescension, and I'm pretty sure we don't every single time. I kind of want FOD. Is it so wrong of me? You know what? Let's try it.
A power from ancient times.
Why not? What could I possibly have to lose? Or health. You'll wait. And you will also wait. We have more wizard bones, too. The dust are born. So let's give our powers to our minions here. I don't think that helped anybody, but I did it. Don't say it ever did nothing for you. Yep. Didn't help anybody. Do I have an item I want to use before I forget? Not really. Look at our repertoire, and we still don't have a freaking spirit spare. Oh, right, the elite worm. I'm pretty sure I don't give a shit about the elite worm. Roll this down. Okay. Good enough.
Death predestined.
Please kill her. This one. Oh, she lived at 3. No! You bitch. I could eat her.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. Man. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that stun counted for more of a debuff. Nope. Time for the Auspex. Oh. That is not what I expected you to do. TBH. Can I eat you? I can! Heal. Crit. 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 And stab. It's looking good. That number is pretty big. I can make it bigger. That's what she said. 104 to 110. We're gonna come out of this with full health, huh? Here we go. The shank. 431. One more and we'd be Halo developers.
Suffering ends, your service begins.
We came out of that with full hit points. Feels good. Feels great. You know what doesn't feel great? Leveling Unfrozen. But that's okay. It's time for the Cutavets. I have actually used my book this time. So,
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor.
we'll go with 3.0. Why not? Hey, Mac. Not great. Not great at all. Give me the book. Well, I suppose we've used all of our sacrifice luck when we got the divine tier. So I really shouldn't complain that hard. I'm going to, don't get me wrong, but I probably shouldn't. YOLO! Not great. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to kill this character. Oh, I did it! Can make the DK work, is my next question. I did that last year. Last year, we did the physical damage DK build, and it worked out incredibly well. Am I hysteriaing? Is that what we're doing? I think so. Maybe. Ow. Rude. Can you do YOLO solo DK? Not really. Am I really going to Hysteria here? I think I am. In which case you need to wait. You can buff, sure. I need to deal as much damage as possible. And I think that was it.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels
Just as it died. Do failed experiments even have bowels? I wonder.
Death predestined.
This should be a kill. Easy. The crit multiplier on my Shanky Shank is really showing that it's a big deal. Marigar, you want to get this kill? Oh, lived at 5. Ah, well. Because we're critting for like 180 with the throw. Another Warrior Bones? And we're critting for like 400 with the Shank. How many of these do I have now? I have 2 Wizard Bones, 2 Warrior Bones, and 2 Stack of Bones. All the bones. I am the bone.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
I can't decide if this is going to be very helpful or piss me off. I'm not sure which yet. We're still looking for a lich, right? Yeah. Show me the lich. Whatever. Level 40, though. The last combat before the boss. Yeah, the physical DK run. That went so much better than I was expecting it to. This is still annoying. I thought the physical DK run was just going to die.
Perish.
But, hey, it worked out. Nope. I've only been streaming for an hour and 52 minutes. I can't already make this mistake.
Toss them in with the
Goodbye.
rest.
There was an argument there to kill the sorceress so that the sorceress didn't heal the conjuress. But you know how else you can prevent the sorceress from healing the conjuress? By killing the sorceress. The conjuress. I might be able to kill this without a debuff.
Death predestined.
We shank. Boop. Lived it 4. Good news. Can't heal herself.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Now we Osmex. Should I have waited? I don't know. I'm on fire. No, I'm not. Let us buff. And let us shank.
Hey, I need their blood too.
No, you know. Look at that. I was immune. Stab. Ooh, Heather. Heather. I know. I know. You're here too. It's okay. 4, 3, 5. We have surpassed the Halo devs.
Mine is the winning side.
Oh. The Robes of Potence. Minions gain 8 luck, 8 accuracy, and 8 evasion. Prior to the unstable armor being introduced in Wrath of the Necromancer, this was my favorite of the armor pieces. In fact, it still might be. I don't know. It's a toss-up between these two. What is 8 luck for good old Curly Card? 51% luck. And she can still go higher, right? 12. 51 plus 12 is 63. 63% base luck chance with 63 plus 16, that's 79. Wow, you proud of my basic arithmetic? That's a lot of crit chance. I kind of dig it. Game. This is my 5th Crowpaw. 5th. 5. Why? When were you earlier? We did also find the Mechanical Eye again. The Unholy Water is a better version of the Bane Orb. We're going to grab the Mechanical Eye.
My future kingdom.
I've mentioned this before, but the Mechanical Eye is almost mandatory with the Headhunter if you wish to use him in any form of efficiency, because his accuracy is the lowest scaling accuracy in the entire game. Even with our plus 12 from our talents. Don't forget that. That's here. He starts at 93, and each upgrade is only 2. So max upgrade with the talent is 113 accuracy. It's pretty shit. Pretty shit. Even the Bone Golem has more accuracy than him. Think about it that way. Alright, Miss Heather. do you need more stats? Of course you do, but you know who else needs more stats? Lord Merogar. Okie dokie, we are fighting the mad scientist, a dangerous foe.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
We'll take in the tempered blade. The ring of purity might be okay. The unstable armor. We probably want robes of potence, to be honest, over that. I don't think it's going to be worth racing him. I'm also not sure about the ring of the overlord. All minions receive 16 luck until the battle ends. Can I get to 100 luck? Is that possible? I don't actually know if there's a luck cap. There's a thought. I might Power Fist. I don't remember how bad this gets. Actually, the horn might be better.
Ah, fetching.
Horn into Power Fist. Shanky shanky. Usually I don't think about this amulet slot, because I almost always have the Shackles of War in there. So it's kind of weird thinking about it. Or, excuse me, the ring slot. Okay. Feels bad for Heather then if it voided its bells as it dies as she was eating it. That's true. Alright, we're going to distill here for our bonus. Toss the salamander skin. Toss the martyr eggs. I hate them. And then one of our low-level brains. As out of character as it is for me, we need to stack as many of these items as we can. And boy, do we have a lot. Say 3, 6, it's 10. So if we round all this up to be 30 for each one, 30 times 10 is 300. We move the decimal once, that's 30% damage increase from the tongue. Wow. I think I did that math right. That makes sense to me. That's some fat damage. Okay. Let's go fight the mad scientist. I don't actually remember what he does. Besides buffing a lot. Magic damage, support. Yeah, we're going to want to kill his ads, but don't you spawn more ads? No. Alright, so we're going to want to kill his ads. Okay, that's fine by me. Although, hold on, is there a potion we want? Not really, actually. I take that back. There might be one we want. Target receives an additional action. Ugh. Don't like that. No, we're just going to need to spell for that. Okay. The dead leprechaun potion might actually make it so that I just like full crit all the time. Where are my buttons? My buttons? I can sort them here, which might be the way. Bones, weapon, parts. 1919. Let's try it.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
And we'll get a mana going too. Just in case. Look at all these trash hearts that I have. Wow, really? I can restore mana with,
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Girly card. if we believe that to be necessary. We can also go in with quite a few powers. We could start with Full Wrath with the Skull Torch. I do not have any of the mana. All minions gain extra damage. That would be... You're going to do that.
It embellishes my undead features.
Alright, here we go. This is the DLC boss. Once a bright human wizard, he made the mistake of picking a fight with the dwarven alchemists. He figured out how to surpass them at their own craft, and they did not like it one bit. So they got him to drink a special concoction that scrambled his brains. This later served as the prototype for their lobotomy serums. The mad scientist retained his intellect and knowledge, but became utterly unhinged and was quickly discredited, only caring about performing more experiments, each more eccentric than the last. Alrighty, here he is. 1400 hit points. 165% accuracy. That's quite a bit. He has a chance to redirect to an ally standing ahead of him, and he does not resummon his friends. That's an important stipulation. So if we kill them, we Gucci. There is no living armor, so we can cast spells to our heart's delight. There is no purge on this team, so we can just rip the Dead Leprechaun potion turn 1.
This will do nicely.
There is quite a lot of block and ward. Our two problems are the failed experiment and the conjuress. We're going to want to Infectious Lunacy as well. The problem is it's not... Well, actually, it might do quite a bit of damage here. Alright. Let's start with the big boy. All this block and ward is kind of concerning. We could... Because there's no purge, it'd be pretty easy to Auspex here. I want to Auspex the Conjuress and get her involved in the fight. And by get her involved, I mean completely and utterly destroy her. Because I want nothing to do with her. I might pull her forward further. In fact, I'm going to. Good crit. I don't think I need to guarantee a crit here. What's your luck right now? 85% luck. Yeah, okay. I don't think I need to do that. We can actually stack Infectious Lunacy, which would be funny, but I'm gonna need to save it. So I think we save it.
This never gets old.
Beautiful. Oh, that was a good miss. Oh, we got a second turn. Can you explain why? Girly card almost died.
Curses.
That's bullshit. Hmm. Why did he get a second turn? I know you can do something, but I didn't see a buff marker. Oh, the +1 block, +1 ward is the multi-action. That's not good. I see. I see.
Madness manifest.
I don't think I was in the wrong with my decision making too much. I mean, obviously, I got Girly Guard killed, so there was something wrong with it, but... The fuck? So Hysteria him? I could... It's not outside the realm of possibility.
End of magic.
Alright, Girly Card. I might have made a mistake.
Give them no
Oh, okay. That's fine. We have gotten rid of the bigger threats. Double turn Contrast is sketch as hell. And this is why. Don't do it. Oh. Would you like to know the good news, though? I put Auspex on her. This might actually be a moment where Auspex is better than anything else, really. You still have the crit, right? Oh, did I miss an 85% crit chance? Are you serious? Uh-oh. Does this count as a trap? Oh, it does. Oh, you fucked now. I have an 89% chance to crit. If I don't crit... Fuck it.
Death predestined.
550. I got bonus damage from the trap break. Good. Good. Would you like some bonus damage, my dear? Unfortunately, I'm not in the right spot to break this block. But... I could be.
Strength through pain.
Good hit. With Heather. I probably should have put it on Girly Card, actually. Like, now that I've done this. Because I want to Auspex the boss. Actually.
Your kind are delightfully cruel.
I'm not sure what's going to happen when just the boss is left. And I'm a little afraid to find out. Because I don't think it's going to be good. Whatever it is, I don't think it'll be good. Oh, you redirected, you bitch! Well. Fine. I'll just one-shot you.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Alright, I'm going to rely on the 85% crit. I'm going to believe this time. I'm a believer. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. As long as it doesn't cleanse, it's fine. Alright.
Strength through pain.
We move. We delay. We heal. We auspex. Oh, I've been dissected. And now, we murder. Allure. Shank. Move forward. Shank. How did you not crit? How? Oh, you have armor. I need to be getting rid of that. I didn't even realize that. Girly card. You have an 85% crit chance.
Ooh,
Thank you.
There'll still be enough left to reanimate.
Oh. This is awkward. Huh.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Okay. Lord Marrowgar is gonna get the kill. We did it.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
We got the Boiling Blood again. The game wants me to YOLO solo. And a Legendary Skull. Not bad. Not bad. Good job, everyone. It did take one restart, but can you blame me? You probably can. I didn't say there wouldn't be any restarts. That went so much better. I definitely should have killed the failing... Or I was definitely correct in killing the failure experiment first. 100% correct. See, I met with failure, I adjusted, and everything went well. Now, about missing a crit at 85%. I'm disappointed. But you know what that means, right? That just means we need more luck. If 85% isn't going to be enough, we got to go higher.
And so my dark powers return to me.
Here is Soul Leech. Fod would have been so helpful in that fight, but it's also 75 mana. Or is it 70? 70. Back in my day, it was 75 mana. But spell power reduced its spell cost, which was absolutely insane. Which is why they nerfed it. You've never seen the Trap by My Spells bark from her? I try not to pay attention to the Conjuress. I really don't. Alrighty. We are a little over 2 hours in. We had minor technical difficulties, but we're back. We made it through the catacombs. And now, we march on the Cathedral. But before then, it is time for my first break, so thank you all for joining me. I will be right back in 2 minutes with new water and a refreshed spirit to keep on keeping on. Be right back.
Am I in the mood for terror or lethality today?
Porque no los dos? I have returned, my friends, and I have brought with me the finest poison this side of the Mississippi. I don't know why I always make that joke. I don't even know where Monster is made, but... What? Ultra Fiesta Mango. Who bought this? And why? Well, we're gonna get festive today, I guess. I was feeling a little bit tired because I only got like 4 hours of sleep. So the two undead girls teaming up pretty well. Yes, they are, in fact. Heather and Girly Card are making a good team. The Cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually, one might only hear whispers in these hallowed corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting stone. Dim moonlight pours in through the high windows as an unearthly battle cry bellows forth from the decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead may be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory. And finally, establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. Ah, yes. I mean, it is your birthday. No time like the present to be festive. Well, my birthday series. It started on my birthday, but I don't have what it takes to do a 24-hour stream. Or like 14-hour stream, whatever it would take to finish Iratus in one go. Okay. Oh, this floor can be a bit of a problem. Starting off with the champions. The champions have a tendency to just delete people. And the champions and the paladins share one thing in common. Their feature. For the champions, when an ally is defeated, they receive 25% damage until the end of combat, and it stacks, and can't be removed. So that's unfortunate. The paladins are on the opposite end, where they take 25% less damage, and it stacks, and it can't be removed. That sucks. And Heather is going first. Huh. Probably should have repositioned for this one, because Auspex isn't doing me any good here. Like, I think I literally just shanked this guy. Yep. Mm-hmm. The paladins have a stance, but I believe this is only morale. Yes, targeted stress, that's fine. I don't care. I could interrupt it, but why would I? What do I gain from that? Nothing. I gain nothing. Oh, I need to change my items as well. I mean, we could chain lightning. That could be funny. Hey. Sure. Almost.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Oh, damn it. Pleased to hear me referring to it as morale. It's sanity. Morale is the other game. You know, they may take 75% less damage, but does that matter if it's percentage? I don't think so. I don't think it does. You might find that only 90 people are watching, but only 2 of us are talking. That happens. I don't mind. I'm a lurker myself in streams. I don't really chat. It'd probably be more than 19 if OBS didn't fucking crash. But I'm not mad about it. I'm kidding, I'm a little mad about it. Bye.
My will is a tide that will wash away
Game!
pathetic civilizations.
Okay, if we do a full stress pivot in the cemetery, you can't blame me. You have to blame the game. Ooh, hi. Well, don't mind if I do. I need to switch my items. I would like unstable armor back.
Fetching.
And I would like glass dagger back. Thank you. I have 2 gambling chips now. Alright, let's take a look at what sort of nightmare we have going on this floor. I see a shitload of coffins on the right. I dig it. Hey Brian, I see you're playing balloons. I should probably turn that off. I don't know if it bothers people or not. I guess I'm just gonna run it down right. You were here for the crash. Yeah, yes! Finally! The first of the spirit pieces. The spirit chainmail. I also like the golden rose quite a bit, but the spirit chainmail.
With the rest.
Now I just need the spear. So after killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a 2 vigor buff for the rest of the game. Stacks up to 10 times.
Embellishes my undead features.
Alright, it's farming time. It's time to farm. That is triple champion. Ugh. It'll be fine. And I believe eating people does count as killing them. For the sake of the spirit armor. How the fudge do I want to do this? The necklace. Yeah, we got the spirit necklace too. Which is okay. The necklace doesn't do the growth thing though, and that's what I'm here for. We got a twofer. Ladies and gentlemen, twofer. I'm pretty sure I can kill you then. Kill you. Actually, can I? Maybe. No. You know what the biggest problem about the spirit chainmail is going to be? Not killing everything with Heather. Because as it stands, Heather is going to get every kill.
That's gonna leave a mark.
If I had enough wrath. But I don't. And I can't have you attack. So I'm going to stab you. Now we have a problem. This guy has plus 50% damage and I can't get rid of it. Oh, my foresight is truly remarkable. I was kind of hoping. Uh-oh. There is a good chance Heather dies here. Unless...
Death predestined.
Okay, great.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Another funeral horn. And the spirit spear! When it rains, it pours. Holy shit. So the spirit spear does the same thing, but instead of plus 2 vigor, it is a 3% damage buff for the rest of the game. Stacks up to 10 times. Not bad. Also we got 3 items from the freaking Dead Lake. The Dark Gods smiled.
Now
okay.
I make mortals tremble before me.
Well,
Even more than previously.
So we're going to go ahead and equip the Ring of the Overlord again. We have the full farming set turned on. Acquired. All we need to do now is spread the love. Did you catch that, Heather? We're spreading the love. Time for more Fable's second favorite hobby. Farming. True. Sharpened bone, huh? Has anyone ever actually used this besides the Bride of the Iratus build? Where you just murder everything through its block and ward and laugh?
I'll take it as tribute.
This could be dangerous. At least I have a good target for Auspex this time. Still could be dangerous, though. We'll distill. Marrogar will be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, so we want to kill the champions first, just like last time. We also don't want the priestess to get too haughty. So... yeah. Don't run away from me. She's spreading something, all right. Everyone's organs on the floor. True and real. This is the priestess. She is the support unit for this floor, except unlike other support units, she doesn't run. She heals. And gets interrupted.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Speaking of spreading organs all over the floor, Heather, would you do the honors? I'm sorry, was this a vampire run? This was a vampire run. Okay, Marrogar. You are getting dangerously low, my friends. I only have 46 luck right now, but I can still crit. Okay, game.
Cool and...
I see how it's gonna be. I'm sorry, 45% crit? Excuse me, 46? No. 35? Yes. That's enough for me. This should be a kill for Girly Card. I think. Please? Good. Good. Hit Girly Card. Good enough. Can't eat you, I'm afraid. Alright. We are probably just going to spam heal here. And we're going to want to Rude. Hysteria this guy. You know, Hysteria has really grown on me. I feel like I was misunderstanding the vampire for a long time. Fucking rude. Bro, how am I supposed to eat you if you keep stunning my ghoul? Fine. I'll just shank you. Or try to. Emphasis on try to. Holy damage. Okay, go away.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Turns out 75%... Oh, hi. 75% damage percent reduction on top of 30 armor is pretty... Huh. Pretty good. 12 Wrath every round. So if you stack this with the Horn... That's 22 every single round. Not bad. More useful for like Reaper builds and stuff, but not bad. Are you waiting? I think so. Are you waiting? Kind of looks like everyone's waiting. Do we... With the Ring of the Overlord, the abode is kind of redundant. And our mana expenditure is not very high because we're not FOD spamming. Who could have seen that coming? Sharpen Bone for Werewolf and maybe Reaper. Sharpen Bone on the... I guess I could see it on the Werewolf. More for like his back attack, right? More so than anything. There's a knight here. Should I be concerned? I'm really not that concerned. I should check to see if I have an item to consume before I walked into this, but that's okay. This is the knight. The glorious knight, as you can see. And he's actually stupendously annoying. One of the most annoying units in the higher difficulties. So I wouldn't mind murdering him. He has a permanent 50% chance to redirect. He will gain attack every time he is attacked, just like the Fallen Knight on the 3rd floor. He stuns. He's just a dick, okay? There's really not much more to explain. But his redirect is only directly behind him. No, it's not. It's everywhere. Can I eat you? Probably not. Okay. Definitely give block back to Heather. I think I wait. I kind of want a Hysteria, and I think I'm going to. I think I can get away with it. Since I have 100 Wrath. And then I'm...
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Good. Good. Good, 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 good. The Sharpened Bone for a stress character, huh? Oh, I just thought of something fucking hilarious. If you put the sharp... Okay, I don't think this is good for the record. But what if... I buff and play the game. What if... you...
Death predestined.
Take 3 abominations. And... you give the Sharpened Bone to a Dark Knight. Who has the, you know, deal stress damage when debuff is applied thing. This is going to be very unfortunate. And then...
this will be your end.
You spam the debuff with the abominations. And the Dark Knights... because those go through ward. So then the Dark Knight's attack will go through ward with the Sharpened Bone. Could be funny. I was really counting on you to hit that, Merogar. I was really counting on you to hit that. How did we double miss? How did we triple miss? I'm trying not to eat this. What the fuck? Is this... Why does this spot keep missing? Fuck you. Please die. Thank
As
you.
you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Holy shit. Do I give Unfrozen a stack? Sure.
One more for the stockpiles.
Now you know the only way we're killing this is through Hysteria shenanigans, right? That's the only way. Can I even deal damage to you? No, not really. That's fine. The triple miss, I know. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that, I wouldn't have freaking skipped my turn. Can I somehow kill you with Curly Guard?
Death predestined.
That'd be great. Not quite. I probably just have to eat him, huh? Okay.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
There's the Mana Source. Mana Source is very good for boss fights where you're using FOD a lot. You know that spell we don't have. Alrighty, it's time to stack another Curavet's. What kind of name shall we come up with today? Curavet's DisplayPort. Yeah, that makes sense. The Raven Feathers, huh? I hate that. But I do like this. And of course the book is good shit.
Fetching.
Alright, let us go fight this fight. This looks familiar. I think we literally just did this. Ever notice how the knight's hat looks oddly phallic? I have now. Although, if there is red stuff coming out of your phallus, you should see a doctor. I know I literally just did this fight. But how did I do it again?
Extinction of life.
I ate the knight, right? Like I Hysteria. Ooh, that's really close. Fucking. Ooh, we got a good stun. Oh, that's not good. Yep. I should have thrown a thing at him. You can do it, Heather.
Brave.
See, I told you.
Excellent source of fresh corpses.
Now we have two problems. That's one of them. The other one is I still want to kill the priestess, but this is in the way. Okay, ward ate that. I think I'm gonna Hysteria this. Is that close enough, Heather? No. Alright. Don't use that. I know I said 130 was... Wait, was my threshold 140? Did I raise it after going insane? I might have. I'm pretty sure it was 130. My threshold for accuracy. I think it was 130. Of course, 140 wouldn't hurt now that shit's gone sideways.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Let's get a redux in. Redux. Auspex. How did I even flip those words around? I can tell it's going to be a great cemetery run. Just phenomenal. There are many things I want to do here. Does this cleanse debuffs? No. That does. Yeah, sure. You're gonna crit, right? You are now.
Death predestined.
Let's see what it actually takes for us to kill a fully juiced paladin. I'm gonna regret this, I think. So, if we wanted to kill him the non-hysteria way, what would it take? Time. Quite a lot of time. It would seem. I mean, I can do it. It's just slow going, you know? Especially if I don't crit.
Terror will overflow.
Like that. I was hoping to give you the kill. I think Marrowgar can get it. Hey! Marrowgar got it!
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
It always is a great cemetery run, is it? Sort of combat, all enemies lose one block. That's okay. So in case you're curious, you can keep track of your stacks over here. Information effect. So Girly Card has 3 kills under her belt. She needs 7 more. Okay, that's fine. Good old Unfrozen has a single 1. He needs 9 more. Heather is hoarding them. She needs 1 more for the Spirit Chainmail, but 4 more for the Spear. Okay, and Marrowgar has 2. The Bone Golem is beating out the Unfrozen. Okay.
Ah, I can't wait to try this out.
This is the Reign of Gore. This is a spell that I've theorized a lot around being good. And it says it doesn't stack, but it doesn't stack with itself. I believe it does stack with the Purging Blizzard, which would be a 65% damage increase if it's additive, which is probably not. It's probably multiplicative. But we're going to find out. Probably. Now do I just go to FOD? Sure.
Hey, I want to show you a little magic trick.
Oh, I can go left or right here. Ooh. We probably go right. Left would be quite the zig. I think we're just gonna hug the right side. Marrowgar proving the offensive Bone Golem is possible. Maybe. Interesting. Critical hits by minions and enemies deal 30% more damage. There's a world in which this destroys enemies, and there's a world in which it destroys me. There's also the Spirit Necklace. There are 3 Spirit items in the game, and this is the only one that is not a permanent upgrade for your characters. I wish it were. Could you imagine if this was gain like 1 evasion per kill until the end of the battle of the game? That'd be great.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
I would much prefer that. Oh, it's an Inquisitor! Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. We're coming up on being able to create the final Iratus statue stack thing, so I might as well do that. We might as well. This is the Inquisitor. This is the spellcaster of this floor. She does magic attacks. She can remove all buffs from the target. Oh. That's not good. And she can set a trap. But you know the thing about traps, right? I can get rid of them. So somehow... Oh, there's an elite priestess. Somehow, some way, we're gonna want to feed kills not to Heather. Although she does still need a few more. I might delay here. I might be able to kill the champion turn 1. I could shred the priestess, teeth her. Not a great solution. Fucking ow. Okay.
My dispassionate executioners.
I wonder if Marrowgar can kill that. Maybe? God damn it, Marrowgar. You had one job. That's fine. He technically had 2 jobs. Alrighty. Girly card is in. Oh no, is that a trap? No, it's a buff. You are so fucked. Wait. This first. Then this. And then you stab. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's just start getting rid of that armor now. Because it's going to be a pain in the butt. Probably do this. Either you succeed wildly or struggle in amazingly humorous fashion. Well, I'm glad it's humorous to somebody.
Death predestined.
But yeah, that pretty much explains the symmetry. One of my favorite memories of streaming Iratus was in the cemetery. And it was that the lead artist for Iratus was in the stream. He even subscribed. I felt very honored. But, during the end roll credits...
My kingdom comes!
He said that, they loved having me on in the office, just watching while they were working. And, like, I immediately felt bad because we had just done Eternal Harvest 5 when I was swearing at every elite monk that one-shot my Dampier. It's like, my bad. Good times. Good times. Here's the Lich for the statue.
You know, the dead do surprisingly good construction work.
This could be the final building we construct. And I'm not even kidding. We could just be done with the graveyard. To the right! What is this again? Ah.
Amazing what they just leave
Not great.
lying around.
I'll take the Halo of Chaos, because it says Chaos in it. And I'm an agent of Chaos. It feels so strange to have, like, no armor on Lord Marokar. None. And armor scales so well with percentage damage reduction. Maybe we should get some. Just maybe. Solus did the boring math at one point in time on how that scaled. Oh, hi! You little shit! This is the standard bearer. Typically, this is one of the banes of my existence on this floor. There are two more. But the reason is because while he lives, while he yet draws breath, his allies take 50% less stress damage. But now I don't care about that. However, he does do some, like, AoE magic shit, right? Yeah. It's kind of annoying. He's like a sanity support character. It's called Sanity. There are 3 people I really want to kill. These 3. I don't really care about the Paladin. How do I do this in the most efficient manner? I probably... start with a roll. We missed the roll. We'll go with another roll.
Carve open their husks.
We kind of hit the roll. I guess I'm eating him. I'm eating him. We're eating somebody. And it's him. Okie dokie. Aspects now. No matter what you do, you can't get rid of it.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Shank. You weren't supposed to kill that. Okay. Sure, why not?
Predestined.
You tried to hit me with your stick? For a what?
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
10 years late. I did 7 damage. Seven.
My dispassionate executioners.
7. Yep. Okay. Years later. Who's gonna get the kill? I didn't say you could run.
Soon this world will be mine.
Pretty weird for a tank to have no armor. I mean, this is a meme sentence. No one said it was supposed to make sense. Why not give him the second epic legendary head? That's a great question. Why not? I have 2 of them. Does the Flame of Chaos require that? Or whatever the heck it's called? Ooh, see, that's why. Yeah, I need that. It's a special tool that'll help us later. So we'll just use our Digger Souls to upgrade it. Now the question is, do we believe in the sack or do we not? I suppose we'll do the quest. What's the worst that could happen? Great. While you've been focusing most of your attention on the moment-to-moment decisions that shape your campaign, you have not neglected your personal development. Delving into the dark arts has great allure, and there is much new power still to be uncovered. Faced with many heavily armored holy foes, you feel that you are on the verge of a breakthrough. Well, let's negate their armor, shall we? In a flash comes realization, and you quickly weave together a new spell of your own making. The armor of your enemies soon crumbles, and you order your minions to press the advantage, for the mortals can replace their protection. For 40 mana, we have made it so enemies lose all armor for 3 battles. Uno, dos, tres. Tres? Tres. Fuck that elite battle. Okay, that actually wasn't bad. No regrets. Minion XP. That's fine. You need 2 more, but here you go. Max HP, 168. She's 1 off 169. Come on, developers. Oh, wait, this is my fault. They still could have made it happen. It's my fault, just like everything is my fault. What do I do? Go bigger, it's fine. We'll still be capping that. I heard you like mercenary captains. So I put a mercenary captain inside of your mercenary captain. Thanks, game. Familiar with Wildermyth? Familiar in that I have heard of it, and that I actually own it. Yes. Familiar in that I know what it is. No. I own it, but I never played it. Put that one together. So Heather is fully juiced on the spirit armor and spear, so ideally we don't give her any more kills. Oh, there's no armor here. Or, excuse me, block or ward here, or armor, I guess. So I should have swapped positions. I made boo-boo. I could... Do I? I do, don't I? I should. I should. So these are the mercenary captains. There's a basic version and an elite version here. To be honest, I've kind of ignored them. They're my entire time playing this game. But they can do, like, a random shitload of damage. It's this one. Yeah, their ignite deals an unholy amount of damage. But I mean...
Strength through pain. Your frail bodies fail you.
Look at that. Heather has been so gracious as to line up 2 kills for our characters. Let's not fuck it up, shall we? Okay, so he's gonna get a turn. Now he's not.
It would be this easy.
Can you do it, Marogar? You can! I'm so proud of you, Marogar. Who's a good boy? Who's a good little monstrosity? Okay. And then there was one. See, that's how we've got to do this. I'm also letting my mana regenerate. Thanks to the Archmage Pendant. How many kills do you have, Girly Card? Eight. Wow, you only need 2 more. Not bad. That does, however, mean that Unfrozone and Marogar are really far behind.
Perish.
And they are not doing a whole lot of damage against this guy. Do it. Do it. Not bad. That went well.
Mop up the gore.
That went
I'd hate to see plants
exceptionally well.
using it as fertilizer.
Yeah, we got the spirit necklace. Yay. That's true. The A-bomb is a tank, but he relies entirely on like health regeneration. Boo! I'll take the unholy water. Whatever.
More for me.
My big fat fabulous life. Mummy, A-bomb, bone column, Black Widow. I mean, that would work. It would just be a slow death while everything bounces off and jiggles.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. Except instead of money, it's excessive flesh. Beachy is bone golem. I know it might be confusing because we're used to referring to the bone golem as the bone daddy, but it is the bone golem. I think we shank the Inquisitor and Auspex the healer. I think that's the play. Oh, hey, Kid Events. Welcome back to the Realm of the Waking. I hope Fate's acting's been well last night, before I passed out. And then failed to get any sufficient amount of sleep. Did I start going to Auspex? I did. Am I going to do it now? No.
Being born
Nailed it.
was your first mistake. Opposing me?
How's sacking of you going? Well, you've given me absolute shit after you gave me the divine tier. So, you kind of like showed up for one really important role and then have fucked off for the rest of it. There's a buff. Will Auspex you. Short. That'll do. Oh, okay, it's fine. Less fine.
End of magic.
So are you done? One more. Uno mas. I kind of feel like shanking the mercenary captain. See? Told you.
Death delivered.
And now, for my next trick. Can I one-shot you? I can! That was 4 overkill. Alright, girly card is done. Ow. That is so rude. Girly card and Heather are done. So, let's see if we can give something to you. I don't think we can. Oh. Okay. I see how it is.
A predictable outcome.
Another mechanical eye. Divine Tier is worth it. You did give me all green parts one time. So that was funny. As you can see, our part accumulation is pretty disgusting. I'm actually using the tongue for once. And still no one has died. Knock on wood. Okay, so Heather is fully juiced. Girly card is fully juiced. Unfrozo needs 7 more. And Lord Marrowgar needs 5 more. Got it. For no particular reason. You know, just in case. Put that right there. No particular reason. I guess we zig. Oh, God. What if I don't want to zig? We should zig. Alright, so this is one of my the banes of my existence. This is the light elemental. This is the construct of the 5th floor. And, it is incredibly annoying because it comes back to life. I can auspex it, and there ain't shit it can do about it, though. Are we doing the hysteria trick? I guess we're doing the hysteria trick. I call it a trick. It's not a trick. It's just an idea. A stratagem, if you will.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
As much as I would love to not give this kill to Heather, it kind of feels like it's just gonna happen. It's just the way it is. Maybe she was born that way. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, yes, I did do one restart, okay? I cheesed it once because Girly Card got one shot by an abomination that had 2 turns. It's not my fault for a failed experiment. I mean, it is my fault, but it's not my fault. What to do about this? Any stuns? No stuns. Any crits? No crits. Nope.
Cool and deadly.
I don't remember what I was going to do, but just no. Can I somehow give this kill to people? Am I being overly greedy? Maybe. That was a 105 crit from a bone golem. Okay.
Death predestined.
Hey, Mr. Mercenary Captain. Bye, Mr. Mercenary Captain. Now, on the highest difficulties, with the spears, the Spirit Spear, usually, you kind of just give the stacks to your most important unit, and the others don't bother. That's how this is usually done. But
as your suffering ends, your service begins.
We're on good always wins, so why not spread the love? The Amulet of Power, I could have used this on floor like 1. Oh hey, here's the insurance deal. A little late. After battle ends, there's a 25% chance that the killed minions will revive. Now, I've always kind of wanted to test. I'm not going to now because Lord Marogar is juiced. But I've always wanted to test how that interacts with I'll Be Back. This makes it so that when the Bone Golem sacrifices himself and explodes, there is a 50% chance that he will resurrect when the battle ends. How, if at all, does that interact with the insurance deal, where after a battle ends, there's a 25% chance that a killed minion will revive? Does it roll the 50 and then roll the 25? Do they combine additively or multiplicatively? Or does it just not count because it wasn't killed? It killed itself. I don't know. I do not know. And we may not find out today. It is just a thought. It's Googling. Yes, it's Googling. One more point and we get some health. Sure. Oh, I can get a blocker ward. Should I do that? Nah. Who needs blocker ward? We'll save for that final health upgrade. Miss Heather Poe. You can be quite the initiative lady. Quite the initiative lady. That doesn't make any sense. I guess we're just gonna max luck. Elite squad. Should we distill for this? Probably. Probably fuck these feathers. Probably play it safe. Look how many. I almost have a full row of crow paws. I do if it was positioned differently. What is wrong with this game? Where are my brains?
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Alright, let's go. You love the insurance deal and the Lich Sack build. That makes a lot of sense. This looks familiar, doesn't it? It should, because we've seen this 100 times. Just in the non-elite version. I'm concerned about this, but I think I'm going to risk it for the biscuit anyway. We'll see what happens. Okay. Motherfucker.
End of magic.
God damn it. God damn it, game. That's fine. This is fine.
One less annoyance in the world.
All fine. Less fine. Is your armor back yet? It is, okay. Do I Auspex now? It's not hard to get rid of this. In fact, Marrowguard can do it this turn. I wanted to jump on him with Heather, but we'll do what we can. Good, double stun. Seven, so 3 more for Marrowguard. 7 more for Unfro. Okay, Unfrozen needs some love. See ya, Zegger. Thanks for hanging out.
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
I might have to eat somebody. I have set up the kill for Unfrozen. Do not ruin this for me.
Ashes to
Ashes. Dust to dust. Yeah, I figured you couldn't heal yourself. Goodbye.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Okay. Well. Now we have a lot of stabbing to do. To get rid of this guy. So much stabbing. Please don't kill him, Heather. Do I not do this on the off chance I'm going to kill him? I might. I might just buff. The problem is going to be that. We got Mimir out of that. Okay. Level 50. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Double light elementals. There was a time when this would have made me scream because, you know, stress build. But now I literally don't give a shit. The problem is you redirecting stuff. That is the problem. Can I kill you in one turn? Probably. If we Auspex, Marrowgar could do some shenanigans, but I think we're just gonna chill. I say that, but I do have some concerns. And none of them came true. Good. My concern was, the elementals here. Holy shite, you do. So little. They can enter a stance where they give their allies block and ward. So, like, they can just be incredibly annoying. Although, because they can't remove debuffs, I can still freely Auspex them. And call it a day. Fucking ow? Get over here, you bitch. Well, maybe this isn't the fight to try and funnel kills. You know, there's a time and place for everything. Mother...
Become part of the breathless tide.
I did the thing again. Hey, look, there's the stance. I can't stop it? Nope. That's awkward. Well... See, this is where the ice lands being upgraded to interrupt stances would have been great, because it goes through block. But, hey. Just gonna turn this on right now before I forget again. No matter how much block and ward you have,
now that's gonna
it's not gonna save you.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
And now I'm gonna shank you. With a natural crit. Because that's just how I roll. And it'd be great if I could line this paladin up for a kill, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Well, maybe. Yeah, the setup required for my team comp is actually working out pretty well. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Your frail bodies fail.
Especially since this is my first iteration of it. Oh, come on. Fine. The only way the vampire can skip return is by doing damage to herself.
Mine is the winning side.
Which is unfortunate, but probably worth it for a stack. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going fun.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
Why are we going FOD? I don't know, it'll be helpful. Hey, look, a Dark Knight. And I don't have to make one. Show me the brains.
Behold my work.
Whoops. We have a new enemy. I really hope I used the book. I think I did. This is... Oh. I thought Zealot was here. Maybe I'm going crazy. Well, anyway. We are...
This will be your end.
Ha! In an interesting position once again. Heal up. Where, I think I can just kill this lady.
Death.
How much health do you have, mister? 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 Ooh. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, done well. Now we auspex that guy. We unleash the hounds. We stab. We kill with Merogar. That wasn't quite the order. How much did you live with, mister? Mister in your fucking shitload of armor? Good block. 2. He lived at 2. Make no mistake. That was entirely because of his 35 armor.
This never gets old.
Merogar would have gotten him otherwise. I was kind of hoping I would crit. Kind of hoping I would crit. Oh, okay. Got one! Merogar, are you done? Two more. Okay. Let's get you a kill, my friend. Or not. We'll give it to Unfrozone. It's fine. He needs more anyway.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
The minion performs an additional action in round 1. All enemies lose 22 evasion. The Golden Rose. I actually quite like the Golden Rose. What does it go over again?
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
It might actually be helpful. For the first 2 turns, we do 25% bonus damage. Pretty gnarly. Max HP on Lord Merogar. Maxing attack first. Aren't these meme runs truly something? Okay, you're chilling. Big chillin'. Also very weird that there are no zealots or royal gunners. You shut your mouth. I don't want to see a royal gunner. Iratus Jr. There you go, Iratus. A level 50 version of you is about to be sacrificed. Hey! Who gets this? Okay. Is it time for Heather to drop the lunch meat? The gruesome snake. I think it might be. I think it might be time for this to go. The leg cuffs are also a discussion to be had. The ability to move around would be helpful, but on the other hand, it would be annoying as fuck. Because if the Unfrozen gets stuck, he himself cannot move and I have to intervene with magic. Whereas as things currently stand, Heather can just swipe to her heart's content. And the only thing that needs to move is Girly Card. So I'm kind of keen on keeping the leg cuffs. So once again, the snack is adding plus 20 vigor, plus 8 attack, 8 luck, 8 evasion. The divine tier will add plus 15% damage and plus 15% damage reduction, so that she doesn't just get crumped by champions, as she has been. And if she needs to heal, like the digest thing we've been doing, I can always just take a bite out of Marrowgar. How that works, I don't know, don't ask. I've convinced myself. Well, that's a fight. Speaking of Heather, how are your thingies? They're going great. They're doing just fine. Here's some more luck for you. Okay. And some evasion, sure, why not? You're sleeping till now, so now you give second tier. I also didn't equip the book. Good job, me. Okay. I think we're gonna shank the Elemental. Or the Inquisitor. Shank Inquisitor, Auspex Elemental. Shank Elemental, Auspex Inquisitor. The Inquisitor has less hit points. Oh, I almost did it again. But I remembered. I'm gonna have to fight that the entire fucking time. Boom shakalaka. Alright, what are you gonna do? Yeah, no. 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 None of that, please. Marrowgar. Thank you. I could have pulled her, actually. Like that. Oh yeah, you have like 50 resistance or some shit. I can see your armor ain't too hot, though.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
I need one more, right? I need 2 more from Marrow. That's right, I gave the kill to you. How much do you need? 3 more, okay. We need to set that up. I don't know how we're going to do that, because I'm pretty sure I'm just going to... Oh. Oh. Arrow card. You are the chosen one. You are meant to bring balance to the force, not destroy it. Oh, You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Whatever. Yeah, it's kind of for that. Glad I have this armor. Not for long. We're almost there. He's almost dead. Come on, Marogar. It's up to you. Nailed it. Alright, so now both Marogar and Unfrozone just need two.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Dread, who cares? Hatchet, who cares? This is an early game item. Like, hey, we found this early. Life is good. But of course, I did not find that early. Look at the maxes. All the maxes have assembled. Probably should give you some initiative. That's kind of like your thing. Sure. 2. You know it's a meme sentence when Fable gets rid of the snack. Yeah, I know. It'll be fine. Probably. It's one of my favorite items. But it'll be fine. We'll all be good. We'll be chill. If I upgrade this, what are we doing with you? I should probably hold it for a purple upgrade. Off we go! Ghoul is typical undead pleb. I don't know how it turned crazy here. All of Iratus's creations could be plebs. But they're not. So we're all in agreement on shanking the Inquisitor, right? Nope.
This is my kind of entertainment.
How many times do you think I'm going to incorrectly do that sequence? Before it just becomes instinct. At least I'm catching it now, instead of last time where I was just letting it rip. And wasting my bloody things. Am I even going to bother? She can't heal herself, right? Just like literally every other support. Ow. This is kind of starting to hurt.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Let's see how much damage we can do.
Death predestined.
Here we go. 75. Not bad. That's not bad for a bone golem. He does have... the, I should probably dispel. I really want my snack. The Divine Tier. So, like... I should have waited, just in case he did the AoE. So any further damage coming from the Bone Golem is going to require itemization. Which, I mean, I suppose I shouldn't be shocked by. This sucks. I'm not going to do it, though. I won't kill it. You can't make me. Or buffs, I suppose. 116.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Whenever Iratus uses a potion, this minion restores 10% vigor. Legendary armor. And Fod.
My magic
finger.
will shake the very foundations of this world.
Of death. This is the most powerful ability in the entire game, dealing loads of percentage-based damage, removing all buffs from the target, and causing them, most importantly, to lose all blocks and ward. That's the most important part of that spell. I don't even know what we're looking for anymore. None of this shit.
A dark collecting.
Thank you, Brian. I'm blaming this entirely on you. It's pure absolute RNG, but it's your fault somehow. Get rid of that crap.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
All right, sit up straight. Here we go. So, there are two enemies we haven't seen yet. One is the Zealot. This is the elite version. The Zealot's kind of weird, in my experience. He kind of just doesn't die. That's kind of the problem. He doesn't really do much. However, this fucker does. He will enter a stance where he will hit everybody after they act, and he is fast and he is evasive. So we're gonna shank him. I am gonna be I'm not even gonna take the chance. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, so this is the Zealot's thing. He can make someone immune for one turn. I was gonna wait until I could, like, guarantee the crit, throw the knife at him, but I felt in my bones that the Zealot was gonna do that to him. I felt it deep in my soul. So I'm glad I didn't. Instead,
Death predestined.
let's see how much damage Unfrozone can do. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, boyo. We're definitely auspexing. We're definitely throwing the knife. Wait, I can't do both. We're definitely throwing the knife then. Which means no auspex. Let's delay for this stupid buff to go away. There's the stance. And here's the knife. With no buff because I fucked up.
One
That's okay.
by one, life vanishes from this world.
Alrighty. GG. No re. So are you one away now, Mr. Unfrozone? Nope. Unfrozone is done. How about you? One more. We need one kill from Marogar, and all four of our characters will be fully juiced. It only took the entire 5th floor, but we did it. I'm trying to figure out how to do this without killing them. Do I Hysteria? I'll Auspex this guy. weakened him. Shank that guy, it's fine.
Extinction of life.
Next turn, he dies to Marogar. I don't believe he can make himself invincible. Also, there's that button I should have pressed ages ago. He can make him invincible, though. Rotten sod. Here's the buff. Do it, Marogar. How much health do you have? 58? I'm gonna guarantee it.
Death predestined.
1, 3, 7. Marogar, fully juiced. We can switch off these weapons. Boom.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Broken Orb. The minion receives +1 block +1 ward. I don't think you can unfrozen it off, no. The immunity. It is a buff, but I don't think it can be removed. There are buffs like that in the game. A number of them, actually. Probably should have done resistance for that one. TBH. Alrighty. Behold. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's beautiful. Truly marvelous. So I think the only way to get more HP on the Bone Golem than 243 is the +20 necklace, or amulet, or ring, whatever the fuck it is, which we could actually use. That'd bring us to 263. The Bull Skull, which over the course of 5 turns would give +25 hit points, which should be 288. And then there's an event somewhere to give permanent vigor to somebody. I don't remember how much it was, though. So yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty good. We can also swap out our armor now. We might be at the point of potence. Kind of like potence. Kind of like unstable. And we'll go back to the glass dagger. Actually, glass dagger unstable makes more sense. Where are you? There. Okay. For no particular reason, doot. Alrighty, where was I? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yep, this is okay. We can do it. I have a book, right? I have Mimir. Do I have a book as well? I do. There's a fountain, so I can expend all the mana I want. And I think I'm going to. I am heavily resisting the desire to FOD. You fucker. God damn it. I did it again.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
What? No. Wait, I didn't already cast, did I? Did I already cast? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, I did the Fate. Yeah. And then I messed it up because I'm the best. Around, nothing's ever gonna bring me down. There's no reason to do this. This is overkill. This is excessive. This is me venting my anger. He lived it one. The bastard.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Okay, I feel a little better now. Just a touch. Whenever I see the freaking... whenever I see the gunners, my mind gets all jumbled. I just want to kill them. That's it. That's all that I need in my life.
One more for the stockpiles.
Like that. That's what I want to do. To the gunners, every time. There is no rhyme and there is no reason. I suppose I'll finish this as full HP. That way I can use the fountain for mana.
A sad display for mortal kind.
All things considered, that wasn't that bad. For a double gunner fight, that wasn't too awful. Alrighty. The Grand Magister. What am I doing my points now? That?
I can't wait to try this out.
Alright, so this is the Grand Magister. This was the final boss of the game before the DLC. Spoiler, he has 2 phases. I think he purges buffs, which is why I'm looking at the Humanorium. Yes, phase 2 purges buffs. Huh. We're gonna want that.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
We're gonna want that, probably. That for sure. Do we go full Wrath? We're probably going to use the mana consumable. I have 1. The source.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me.
I had to guess.
Even more than previously.
He was worth a finger there. That's true. Have you already maxed out your necropolis? The graveyard? So, in the graveyard, it is mandatory to max out the obelisk and the library. Everything else is kind of up to your discretion, but I've also maxed out the Dead Lake, the excavation, and the statue. The abode is at 3 out of 4, which is enough for me. I don't care about the mortuary, and I don't care about the arena. The arena isn't... It doesn't keep up with your experience. It's like the idea of the arena is to have a creation that can like sub in for you, but it's not enough. It doesn't keep up. Because I think, didn't I put this guy in at 24 or something? He's 37 and we're 53. And he was the same level as us, so... As you can see, it's just... Anyway, that's what I was doing. Because he purges buffs in Phase 2, I don't think I want to use the Leprechaun Potion. He also purges debuffs in Phase 1. We probably just want mana recovery.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
I think that's it. Maybe one more. Oh, we can also use, in phase 2, where is it? There's a potion that, like, makes people take more damage. That wouldn't be bad. This. Can I juice this? It's probably, whoops, not worth it, but I'm just checking. Yeah, no, okay. Excuse me.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Okay. We did weaken the strength of our glutton's tongue a little bit by doing that, but it's not that big of a deal. It's just a touch. Alrighty. Isn't he on phase 2 that he exploits a rat? Yes, he does. Yes. But I can... That's a stance, I believe, so we can just break it. Yeah, it's a stance. I have 1... 2 ways of breaking stances. So I'm not that concerned. And 3 if you include my spell. So I'm not that worried. We'll just be chucking ice wolves at him. Isn't More Starting Wrath great? More Starting Wrath is great, but it's not really needed for my current build, because the Vamp is just a one and done. As long as I have 30, which 3 out of 4 of the abode does, I can Hunger for Hearts turn 1. It says 40 here, but I have a talent that makes it 30. So as long as I have 30, I can do that turn 1. So it's really not that big of a deal. Alright, here we go. Take 1. The Grand Magister is a man of unrivaled power and a heart of ice. It was under his oversight that the bargain with the dwarven alchemist was struck. The suffering he has caused did not trouble his sleep, even as he makes plans to wage war against other nations and races. In the end, he got a war, but not the one he wanted. Iratus proved to be a cunning and deadly foe, forcing the Magister to take action personally. He will use every last tool, every sacred incantation, every scrap of the Order's vast reserves to end the Necromancer in person. Then the people will flock to him, their savior, and he will lead them all as their new savior and saint. Not if anything to say about it. I have. Did you really roll this? I guess the good news is he didn't roll a fucking champion. So, the minions that support the Grand Magister are kind of random based off the floor. There's a few I've never seen. I've never seen a Light Elemental, I've never seen a Royal Gunner, thank the dark gods. And I've never seen a... No, I have seen a Mercenary Captain. A Standard Bearer. But, he rolled some pretty annoying ones. Still, I mean, they're all kind of annoying, to be honest. We kind of want to clear them out first, which won't be that big of a deal, to be honest. I'm also not against foughting him turn 1. I'm also not against hysteriaing him. I'm not against a lot of things. You cleanse debuffs turn 1, right? Or phase 1? Yeah. So he can actually remove Auspex in phase 1. I'm really debating ripping the FOD into Hysteria. Like, this is a thing I am seriously contemplating. But we'll start with this.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Okay. Oh, right, we shuffle. the Great Shuffle. Oh, this isn't too big of a deal. I can't remove the debuff if in my current position. He's in a really bad spot, the Unfrozen. I forgot about this minor detail.
Death predestined.
Damn. Hmm.
More materials.
I didn't think it would be this easy. I'm gonna do it.
Death.
Wow, that was like no damage. He can eat that? Yep. I need to get the Unfrozen out of here. This trap is being a pain in the ass.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Okay. All in all, not the end of the world.
Terror will overflow.
So this is the people in front of him, right? Yeah. So technically, I could ignore this Inquisitor. That is entirely possible.
You don't know why?
There's no sun up in the sky. It's no longer possible.
Incoming.
Hey, get over here. What was that? Oh. Okay. Sure. Don't hit the Unfrozen. I had a request. It was ignored. Oh, 52. Redirect. Don't kill her. Actually, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Killed by a bone golem. Miracles really do happen. Alright, welcome to phase 2, everybody. It's a bitch. Let's get rid of this first. All of the ads that you have slain will respawn. They have returned from beyond, because the Grand Magister has ascended to glory. And just like before,
Death.
I believe... Yes, now he's going to remove my buffs. I'm not sure actually how that interacts with that. Also...
This will do nicely.
Positioning is still kind of strange. We'll get rid of that. I was a bit preemptive on... Oh, God. The spell. I really need to dispel. I think this is a turn 1 dispel. I probably should wait for what he's gonna do. He might do it again. Can he do it again? I think he can. I have 126 health still. I might delay. I don't know what to do about the zealot in the back. Could be a big hassle. We'll see what happens. The dispel is in our pocket, and that's what matters.
My kingdom comes.
Good hit. Okay. Now you're at the dispel.
End of magic.
Okay. Just kill that. Killed by a bone golem. They really don't want freaking Heather to do much, do they? I only have one early lunch, but I think we're going to have to eat this. I could take a bite out of Mirogar. But let's not. This is a problem. We need to find a way to get rid of the zealot, and soon. Ow. Actually, we found a way. Don't do that to me. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Let's get the spell going. Unfrozone cannot cleanse himself. Fun fact. Alright, we got our stack back. Let's buff Unfrozone. Get him back to relative safety. Frozen flesh doesn't bleed. Are you sure about that? Because I feel like you're fucking bleeding right now. I should probably save this for Dispel, but I can't give this guy a turn. Alright, and now it's Mano y Mano. Here comes the stance. But we have the interrupt.
My dispassionate executioners.
That's unfortunate. Is that gonna fuck this up? Yep. But hey, this is what magic's for.
Strength through pain.
By the way, if you have full wrath, that kind of just one-shots you.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Keep that in mind. He says as he has full wrath. We're almost there. Survive, Unfrozone. You must live. So that others can be free. Girly cart. That was not a lot of critting. Oh, right. I forgot he does this shit. Is it more damage? Wait, hold on. Hold on. We have a spell. Where is it? The Reign of Gore.
Grisly salute.
Yes. We did it. The Grand Magister is fallen.
Soon this world will be mine.
We got to cheer for it. Ah. We did it. You don't blame me for reciting the lines because the voice actor for Iratus really nailed the role? Absolutely. I believe his name is Stephen White. Stephen White? White? W-E-Y-T-E. He is legendary, and he did a phenomenal job. Archmage's Robe. But we did it. Hey, your new wireless mouse has arrived. I hate wireless mice. In fact, I hate wireless most things. I'm a corded guy all the way. Hey, Heather. You deserve this. There you go. You know what? Have some initiative, too. I can't believe Unfrozone survived. He almost didn't. The OG team continues. Yeah, what the fuck do I do with this tier? I'd like to give it to Unfrozone, but his only source of healing right now is the lantern. It's actually doing a lot of work.
They'll formally
Sure.
reveal their secrets.
All in that team still alive? Absolutely. Girly card did die, but I restarted the fight because it was a bullshit death. I didn't realize that the buff he got gave him 2 turns, and it was the stupid failure experiment that just slaps. Literally. You like Wire 2? Internet high five. Maybe tier for Vamp? I don't know. So this is the funeral coin. This is the super crit item, and that's kind of our build. And this is a shitload. This is a big number. This is like almost 40% damage. In fact, let me check. So monks don't one-shot her. You know what? You bring up a good point. But I also, you know, I like doing damage. This number is going to be disgusting, and I've already lost my place. 42 plus 40 plus 40 plus 41 plus 40 plus 41 plus 41 equals, we have 407 parts total times 0.1 equals, the tongue is providing us a 40.7% damage increase. That is absolutely obscene. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty. We did it. The end of the game. Just kidding. It's not the end. But, my friends, there's only one level left, the cemetery. And there is a wonderful cutscene for us to watch. And we're going to watch it together. Which means, because we're a little over 4 hours in, it's time for my second and final break. So thank you all for joining me on this continuation of this glorious Memescension, our star of the show. Don't get it twisted. The star of the show is Girly Card, the Brawling Vampire. And I will return after a brief stretch and a bathroom break to make her the greatest Brawling Vampire you have ever bloody seen. And I'm still chasing the final boss, I don't give a shit. Be right back.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
Alrighty. I had a brief guest who came into my room looking for attention, found out it was freezing in here, and left.
You have the honor of receiving my personal touch.
So, with all that out of the way, who's ready for one of the best cutscenes ever? I love the start of this cutscene. I've seen it so many times. But here we go. We have defeated the Grand Magister, and Iratus believes his vengeance is nigh.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to slaughter a couple thousand armored meat bags on my way here, but you know how it is. After all, how could I forget my beloved foes, Oh, I was thinking of having a little party to celebrate my victory, and I came here to hand out your invitations personally. You who once defied me and imprisoned me will now call me master. Obey! What is the meaning of this?
You have done well. The potential for corruption lies in all life. And when it grows too great, only the Avatar of Death can provide the cure. This once noble order has become a poison for the soul and a blight upon the land. And now that it is gone, life can begin anew. Return to your grave, for your work here is done.
You aim to deny me my rightful kingdom?
Yours will be a kingdom of peace. Your name will be honored, and feared until you are needed again. Take my offer, Necromancer, or resist. Your fate is already woven.
Fate. A necromancer knows much about fate. Would you like me to tell you what it is? Death. It is the inescapable end that awaits all mortals. Especially the sanctimonious idiots who presume to use me. I am nobody's puppet. I am the puppet master, and in death, you will all dance upon my strings.
I had to resist the urge to repeat everything so hard. I wanted to say it along with him.
So be it. Let us witness the repeat of history.
This is where the DLC begins, by the way. It used to end right after the Puppet Master line. And this is a new soundtrack that was released. It's called The Stranger. Who could have guessed? An unfamiliar power swept through the cemetery where heroes of old were laid to rest. The ground trembles in its wake as the souls of the exalted were called back from their repose. Together, as one, a new army rose up against the arch-necromancer, unlike the corrupt mortals and beasts he has thus far faced. Hailing from a different age, returned in their prime, all the heroes of yore have returned. Myths and legends coming to stand side by side as the final bulwark against death. But even they might not withstand against Iratus and the power he has attained, wearing both darkness and terror like a fine cloak as he treads upon the land. Fitting that it would all end on a grave, and as the stranger vanishes, only his words remain echoing in the necromancer's mind, further fueling the flame of his eternal ire. Alrighty, welcome to the cemetery, the DLC floor. What a start. Hey, Bethlaria. Things are going well. This run has gone... Is this the best meme sentence run ever? It could be. Anyway, we have two opponents. One, the dreaded Hoplite. This is where the Legend of Keeper's name comes from. The dreaded Hoplite. And the scariest part about him is he's just freaking annoying because he is 100%... That's not it. That. 100% redirection from the enemy behind him. So this healer here, who, by the way, don't be deceived, he can one-shot you. On higher difficulties in the right circumstances. I can't attack him. Also, he has 4 block and 4 ward. It's a shitload. I have to kill this first. So let's kill it, shall we? Do I just Auspex this? Or do we wait? Do I exercise restraint? No. We could use those missing legends over in a different universe. The company could always use heroes who are actually challenging. True. They'd make good training partners. We're gonna wait for the Auspex.
Your kind are delightfully cruel.
Because I want to do this. I believe... I be able to kill here?
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Approach to Auspex, but that's okay. I believe the healers heal. Oh. I was gonna say, I believe the healer's heal is just a regeneration, but it's both. It is a heal and a regeneration. We're not dealing with no stupid oracles and their inability to heal. So we're gonna chill. I am freezing right now. Here comes the Auspex. I forgot you could do that to yourself. That's fine. No matter. Oh, I need to change my items. I was wondering why I have so much bloody wrath. I don't need this much wrath. Let's just get rid of the problem, shall we? The problem at hand.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Alright. This wasn't too bad. A little tedious, but it's going to get so much worse. It is going to get so much worse. 442. 10.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Is there something I'd like to equip?
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
If we start ripping the FODs on monks, we're going to need the Archmage Pendant back. But until then, let's see what we're working with. What a sprawling dystopia. It's tall. It's freaking tall. Those are one of the big reasons you love the sharpened bone werewolf so much. Well, wouldn't have been able to catch the laggards in that formation. But yeah, I get your point. I'm sorry, is this my third cultist for a triple mummy? Is it time for the full pivot? No, that's not the point of this sentence. Where are the quests? I remember... Shit. Do I remember 3 quests in this zone? There's one where, like, you're trying to contain your own ire. There's one where there's, like, a grave robber. And I think there's one where there's, like, a gargoyles protecting something. Descriptive. Whatever. I'm probably just going to run it down mid. We've kind of reached the apex of our power. Yeah, I think we have every artifact.
Ah, I can use this.
So, it's actually in our best interest to grab coffins. Although I'm not even sure what item we would want. I don't know. Something to think about. Alright, so this is the Viking. The Viking. He's kind of... Oh, I should also mention, every unit in the cemetery has a feature that does something when they die. So... Oh, you also have the Berserker thing. Huh. Or Vigor. Oh. And, yes, you can chain deflection, so if I attack the healer, this guy will take it, and then this guy will take the attack that is being deflected again. In other words, this formation sucks balls. I need to kill him. That's the TLDR here. And I think I'm gonna do it with Hysteria. Maybe. We're gonna find out. How much damage can you do Unfrozen? Let's crit. Make it special.
Death delivered.
Okay! It looks like somebody's popping off. And he didn't feel like sharing. When did his damage get so high? I ignored him. I mean, I guess a 40% damage increase will do that. I think I can Auspex you through the redirect? Nope. Well,
Strength through pain.
okay. I don't think I can kill him. But I'll give it my best shot. Nope. Not even close.
Death predestined.
If you crit, it should be close. There we go. So now he has a whole bunch of buffs from the other people dying, but who gives a shit? I don't. There's the Auspex. I pressed
open
E.
their husks.
Ow. Yeah, that attack has one-shot me before. It's not pretty. It is not pretty at all.
A predictable outcome.
Alright, we have learned that you cannot Auspex through a deflection. Note to self. If you have full
All for my
artifacts.
Future kingdom.
You know, that's true, but what talents do I still need? We could hard... we could meme really hard. So, I mean, if I have all of the artifacts, we could go through and sack...
My
Oops.
undead features.
Sack the ones we don't need. Oh, to get any freaking experience is going to be a pain. This is a gargantuan effort.
A power from ancient times.
So, we've talked about Skullfall a few times as being literally the worst spell in the game. And I still think it is. I still think this is the worst shit ever. But what if I use it? You know? What if? Higher Iratus level is more spell. That's true. Only the most expensive ones? I don't know what the most expensive ones are, but I sacked a bunch. That's a good point, though. I didn't really look at this very clearly. I guess I'm Auspexing that one? and then moving later? The fuck? Oh.
Ah, your frail body's fake.
Yeah, that's not great. That's really not great. Can you one-shot him? Maybe? Nice. I do have to get back through this block and ward, though.
Strength through pain.
Skullfall is nice for the final boss. That is true. Because it hits all of them and sets all of them on fire. Assuming that
One less
you
annoyance in the world.
can get through all their wards. Which, I mean, shouldn't be impossible. Yes, heal yourself. For all the good it will do you.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
57. I guess I can run it down mid. Go this way. I'm kind of skipping a coffin for a sack, but I mean, they can be the same thing. And more Digger Souls means more rare quality crap. Speaking of, you're still waiting. You're fully juiced. The Lord is also fully juiced. Cool. Doesn't Mage Hero clear debuffs? No. I think the Mage Hero clears buffs on the person he hits. I could be wrong, though. I can check. I have all the Humanorium tokens. Well, this is bullshit.
Ooh, I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
So we have a hoplite in front of a Viking, so I can't attack the Viking. And we have a hoplite in front of a healer, so I can't attack the healer. Can I one-shot the hoplite? Probably not.
Death predestined.
Not quite. Almost. And you definitely can't do enough damage. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Almost made it.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. I guess we just go through the Viking. We just one at a time. Just everyone line up. One at a time. Take your turn. We'll get to you all eventually. Everyone will get a turn on the Ferris wheel, okay? I'm pretty sure I pressed D, but I might not have had enough wrath. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Everything out is fine. Ow. That really hurt. I'm not a fan of that. I think I can kill the hoplite.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels
Just as it died. Not anymore. I am no longer confident I can kill the hoplite.
Death predestined.
But I'll try. Almost. You can do it. If you weren't warded. Why didn't you heal? These are the questions. To which the answers are unknown. Hey, Jagan. The mage hero does clear stuff. Well, look at the spoilers. I was right. He removes all buffs from the target, which is going to blow for us if we were playing this normally. Removes all debuffs from allies. Places a buff on all allies for 3 turns. Target receives 20% less damage. He and his allies receive +1 block and +1 ward. Wow, that is annoying. That is really, really annoying, Mr. Mage Hero. But hey, he's called a hero for a reason, right? Do you have 41 luck? Huh. How did that happen? There we go. Max health. I did it. To the right. Bring me glory, Kidvets.
Every war needs its generals.
General Kidvets. We're banking with this name. Iratus gave me the idea. Okay. Twas a dud. But that's alright, we still got the book.
Embellishes my undead features.
Viking, Viking, healer, healer. Viking, Viking, healer, healer. There are a few ways I can approach this. One is I can just shank the healer. And I think I'm going to do that. I suppose you can delay? Might just be blocking on Heather again. Let's see. Let's go girly card. Shank him. Hey.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Oh no, he healed him. Whatever shall I do? Do I just run it back? Because, I mean, that works. I feel like I should try an Auspex, though. You know, get up here and get in the scuffle. Or... maybe not. The moment I trust this, it's gonna miss. So I'm not gonna trust it.
Predestined.
I have no faith. I make my faith. Ironically,
Your frail body's failed.
I say that as the person who has repeatedly been attempting to establish a theocracy in Victoria 3. It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Almost. Like, you would think all you have to do is empower the devout and put in all the laws that they like. But the problem becomes that there are so many events that happen that they just don't like. As you industrialize and open up and stuff. It's like, do you want to be in power or not?
Ooh, this will do nicely.
Alright, sure. And I actually got an event, or not an event, a random roll where the leader of my devout faction strongly opposed theocracy. How does that even make sense? I don't get it. He was a... I think it was a monarchist, is that what it's called? It was bullshit. The game just doesn't want me to have fun. Double Amazon, okay. Sure. Talk about Victoria, you made me buy it, and now I'm trying to make the Samraj, the cultural governing power. Boy, do I find the Shogunate bad, though. Oh, the Samurai. Yeah, the Shogunate are absolutely awful. The Shogunate are, the landowners, is what their, like, generic title is. Some countries have, like, unique names for their whatevers. And the Shogunate is one, and holy crap. The Shogunate have the Shogunate have the Japanese Shogunate in a literal stranglehold. That's not good.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
You know, technically,
you will soon embrace your new existence.
I don't really need to move, but I think I'm going to. We'll aspect that one. Oh, we got a stun. So these are the Pegasi, the Amazons who ride the Pegasus, and they're okay. They're not great. I mean, the biggest problem is when they're with somebody, and they get to just freely do shit. That's kind of when they're a problem. But in this situation,
death predestined.
Goodbye. Also, they have a stance where they just don't let you move. Which could be a problem. You know, if I didn't cancel it. Also, if you are playing as a evasion build, either Banshee, Wraith, Shade, whatever, these are one of the few units in the game that have 200% accuracy. So they cannot miss. Good luck.
Toss them in with the rest.
The only enemy in this game I have any guilt killing.
If this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
The lore behind the Amazons does make it kind of sad. They're basically like really kind warriors. Only an Amazon has the gentleness needed to tame a Pegasus, yet also the conviction to ride such a noble steed into battle. Those who manage often perform many noble deeds before all too often falling in battle, as such rider and steed are buried together, and, when summoned, return as one. Literally like the only unit in the game that is even remotely a good person. Okay, that's not quite true. A lot of the... So, basically every floor prior to this one, the people are a piece of shit. Like, it's almost a good thing that you're slaughtering them all. But on the 6th floor, most of these guys were all just good people. That, are back from the dead. Most arguable, I suppose, is the Hoplite. And the Viking. Most arguable. The Ronin could be argued as well, but they're here because of their loyalty. Their undying loyalty. Oh, hi! Huh. What do I do about this? This is the construct of the 6th floor, the Justice. And, as the construct, they are immune to buffs and debuffs, and they're immune to stress attacks. So, Auspex isn't going to work on her. I'm literally just going to have to punch her to death. After I kill the healer.
Death predestined.
Motherfucker. Oh, it's not enough if I mess up. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine.
Become part of the breathless tide.
I didn't press the button. Eh? Sure. How much is this? This is just enough to press the vampire button too. Which I'm gonna actually press this time.
Death predestined.
See if you kill us. They do, look at that. That's the difference with the funeral coin over the divine tier. I don't think I would have killed that with the divine tier. Oh no! I have been stunned.
This never gets old.
And now, for the long, drawn-out stab fest. Yeah, just keep stunning him, that's fine. Just like the constructs on the 4th floor, the Justice has no armor. She just has a resistance.
My will is a
not too bad.
tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
I'm still mildly tilted about that asterisk. This is the class item for the Black Widow, wherever it is, in this freaking mess of an inventory. What it does is it increases the stat gain of her feature by 1, which is a percentage-based dot for both HP and sanity. Where'd it go? There it is. But, it stacks up to 5 times. But, except the counter damage dealt by Spiky Cocoon, which is basically when she enters a cocoon, she heals over every turn, and she redirects from the person behind her, so she can be very defensive. And Spiky Cocoon upgrade makes it so that she deals physical damage back and applies poison. If you could put this on her, that would be 2 stacks of poison every time she gets punched. And that would be amazing. Which is why they don't allow it. Fun detected. can't have fun. Mad about it. This looks familiar. Samurai like theater and social development, the shogunate just want lots of peasants. Isolationism and no voting. Yep. Oh, I know. You're preaching to the choir on this one, my friends. I'm planning on, I'm not sure how many people on the channel actually like Victoria 3. Because it's kind of out. I mean, it's sort of within the realm of what I do. Usually. Kinda. But my plan is for the upcoming 1.1 update, which is going to be a huge overhaul of a few things. I'm planning on doing a Japanese redemption stream because my other Japan playthrough died. Am I hysteric? I think so. So basically with the 1.1 mechanics, I'm going to see if I can free the Japanese shogunate. Why did you not heal the guy who's dying? The guy who's dead.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
I don't know. Right, he redirects. Did I use a spell? Nope. So yeah, that's the plan. It'll be fun, I think. I did a test run. Like yesterday or the other day that I had completely off. And the shogunate, I tried to strangle the shogunate and it just wasn't working.
This is my kind of entertainment.
They have so much power. Wow, that was a lot of healing. Let me shank. There we go.
You know, if this keeps up,
The
I'll be
Raven
done purging
feather.
the world ahead of schedule.
The cursed plate. Look at our artifacts coming back to us after I threw them away. Discarded them into the void where they belong. Speaking of.
Toss it with the rest.
Ah, now here's a fight where the Pegasus is actually going to do something. Probably. Evasion, sure. Luck. Max luck, look at that. Can Girly... Wait, hold on. What level would you need with the vampire to max her stats? Like, holy shite. We're coming up on the luck cap. So 18, 36, 46, 52, plus more. Are you getting close to level 100 to need to cap the vampire's stats? What the what? What? How did that work out? Who did the math on that? I want to talk to management. I guess we shank the healer. Does the plan change? Yes. Why do you have 2 block? You always had 2 block. I can break the stance. The stance doesn't do anything if I don't move. So, I mean, what if we just kill the hoplite instead?
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
It's basically a dead turn if you don't move.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Yes, heal. That's a fat heal. Are you still in your stance? That is impressive.
Death predestined.
Funeral coin. It's such a good item. I have made entire builds on characters having the Nails of Pain and the Funeral Coin together. Entire builds. And I have zero regrets about it.
Yes, you are my anger.
Mm-hmm. 79 crit, not bad. Not bad from the Bone Daddy. That was supposed to kill that. But that's alright. I shall be placated for now. Let's move up in the world, shall we? It's time we get to work. Speaking by games, I just reached Steam level 35 and got a coupon for Neon Space 2.
Towards my eternal kingdom.
Steam level 35? Bro, I'm Steam level 11. Although I also haven't given a single shit about most things. Alright, so with 4 talent points, I guess I'll get this.
And so my dark powers return to me.
I suppose. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Okay. Let's quest. Please don't fuck me over. Amidst the constant battles you have fought upon these hallowed cemetery grounds, this is a rare moment of peace, where only the march of the walking dead breaks the silence of the night. Only the towering gravestones and edifices stand as mute witnesses to your progress. But you cannot help but notice that some of them have offerings placed at their bases. A small alcove especially seems to radiate magic. It may hold useful items, but you wonder why they have not been taken by grave robbers. I told you! Okay, so I recently-ish, like a month ago, did a video on, a lore video about the stranger, and I told you they were hallowed cemetery grounds. I didn't have the proof, because I forgot this quest existed. But I told you! Fucking told you. Anyway, it's mine. While collection efforts proceed smoothly at first, the stone edifices suddenly start to shudder and move. In a few moments, they have assembled into fully formed gargoyles and advance upon your minions, fully intent on punishing those who have dared touch their offerings. You could run, or face these creatures to get at the rest of the loot. Obviously, we're gonna fight. Triple Elite Gargoyle. Okay.
This will be your end.
They're all gonna do that. triple, quadruple. This is 4. They also instantly deactivated my glass dagger. Which is a thing. I kind of want to move up, and I kind of don't care. Whatever.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
We got a twofer. I'm gonna need to still after this. Yeah, whatever.
Death predestined.
This should be a kill. Yep. This should be a kill. And nope. If I crit, it would have been. Oh no! Oh. That is a stance that can't be cancelled. Oh no, indeed.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Hey, can I have a bite? Thank you. Ow. Goodbye. Well, it's not that bad.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Your hordes quickly overcome the Stone Guardians, and among the offerings you find items of real power. This must be the reason why no grave robber ever took them and pawned them off somewhere. Not bad. Not a bad haul. Especially considering that we're using the Glutton's Tongue. I suppose we are waiting for just about everybody. Boom. Max initiative. I'm just going to max accuracy so that I have the word max going all the way down the screen. That will be aesthetically pleasing. Give me brains. Could you imagine how powerful the Glutton's Tongue would be if I had done the farming headhunter shite? What the fuck am I looking at? What is this fight? Weep. Weep, weep, weep. It might be a FOD time. This might be a FOD moment. It might be FODing FOD. So this is the monk. This is the bane of my existence on this floor, and has caused me to swear more than anything in any game in existence. Probably. I don't know, the Lich King's Defile was pretty infuriating, but not because of the Defile itself, because people wouldn't fucking get out of it. Anyway, the reason is because all of his attacks will ignore armor, resistance, block, and ward. It's very annoying. Typically, I have a very succinct response to him, and it's this.
Death.
Nothing else.
Terror will overflow.
Panic. And he skipped his turn. Get fucked. That went stupendously well. That might have been the best monk kill I have ever had. I'm glad I was streaming this, because I don't think I would have believed me if I said that happened to me. We also have the acolytes here. These are, fun fact, the apprentices of the mage hero. Well, kind of. They inherited his legacy. But anyway, they're really not that big of a deal. They're really not.
Become part of the breathless tide.
The only thing that can catch you off guard with them, if you're not careful,
Death predestined.
Shite. I forgot killing the Justice gives block and board. Is that when they die, they explode and deal some damage
Perish.
to all of us. It says 25%. It looks small. It is small. But on Eternal Harvest 5, that is not small. It's big and it's freaking annoying. So, you know, I've learned my lesson about disrespecting them.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Why are you almost dead, little ghoul?
My kingdom comes.
Who did this to you? Ow. He says as he causes an
Soon this
explosion.
world will be mine.
Go. Why do I have so many crow paws? Why? Who needs this many crow paws? My poor little ghoul. I have to take it. She, by the dark gods, what is going on? I'd also like to point out that I have now 6 crow paws.
I'll take it as tribute.
Wow. That's almost screenshot worthy. But I think it is. I have a full row of crowpaw, followed by a crowpaw, 2 wizard bones, and 2 warrior bones. I think the game wanted me to go stress build. I think it saw what I was doing and was like, this isn't the Fable I know. This isn't the Fable that's beaten the game on Eternal Harvest 5. No. Go stress build. It's fine. You know you want to. Deep down, you know. You know. Because it also gave me the Sadist hand really early. No, not that I've been able to use it. And with triple Divine Tier, there's no reason to use it. Well, okay. I might be able to get away without distilling here. Can be a little close. Enough crow paws for a crowbar. Ba-dum-bum. What are the chances I can nuke the healer? They look pretty high, so we're gonna give it a shot. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everyone stay calm.
Extinction of life.
No one panic. Especially when I do this correctly.
Predestined.
I'd also like to point out that we are not a spell power build, and we've already reduced Fate to cost 6 mana. That's why this is such a damn good spell. By the way, this is the stance of the Adept, and it's just going to do damage to everybody. It's really not that big of a deal. Unless you're on Eternal Harvest 5, in which case it's going to fuck your day up. But, we're not on Eternal Harvest 5. I was debating killing it. Or auspexing it, but I think I'm gonna do this first. The good news is the Justice is immune to all the random buffs going off. this is another moment where the Lamb's interruption would actually be quite helpful. Quite beneficial. Alas! That's not what I did! Yee, how's that? What's this do? Eh, whatever. I am probably gonna aspect
Your frail bodies fail
that
you.
guy. That's right, I'm gonna attack you. Wait, you don't remove this, do you? No, okay. Ow! Why does it stack? Am I missing something? I can't eat you. Wait a minute, what? Why can I eat the constructs on the 6th floor? Huh. And we'll never ever be on EH5 again. Damn straight. Someone is going to have to pay me a lot of money to do Eternal Harvest 5 again.
Death predestined.
Not that I don't appreciate all of the Patreon support already. But I'm gonna need a little more if you want me to do EH5 again.
Carve open their husks.
And it's gonna be the most boring, min-maxed build you could possibly imagine.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Check how much damage Spine Bomb does. $50 plus 98. 148. Not too bad. Resistance. Initiative. You are fast. Holy shit. We're waiting for luck. I believe we are running it down mid for some minion experience. And then we further run it down mid distill. This is a distill moment. More initiative. A 19. You are fast as fuck. Look at it. Look at the maxes. 55 baseline luck. See it. Justice is not a construct, just a human with a very tempered emotions. Is it? Or did the exposed left leg? Yo, the golden golem also looks like a semi-human, so I don't know. I just thought it was like the way of things. Anyway, there are 2 units here. One of them is incredibly annoying, and that is the Ronin here. When left alone, acts twice and deals 50% more damage. After dying, increases evasion for all allies. No big deal. He hits really hard and has a lot of evasion. So we're gonna kill him. Also, do not sleep on the Plague Doctor. The Plague Doctor has nuked me before. Foul Beast. Demon of Slanesh. Thank you. Do I rip it?
Give them no mercy.
I got a 3 for 3. Wow. That could be a first. Oh. I almost did it. But I remembered. Alright, fuck you, mister. The Plague Doctor's kind of funny. I don't know if this joke is appropriate. YouTube gets really sensitive when you talk about the world situation going on. But this... So Iratus came out in early access in 2019. And I believe Wrath of Necromancer released in October 26th of 2020. So before... Actually, no, during the, pandemic thing. But the text of the Plague Doctor, the most recent of heroes to be exalted, those who not only fought against the Great Plague, but tried to resist the Grand Order when it used the chaos to take power. Most were burned as heretics, but a few grateful peasants gathered their remains and hid them here, among the holy. Kind of feels on the nose, doesn't it? I've always liked the Plague Doctors. They're like my favorite unit here because of that. Just a fun little insight. The fuck do I do? I feel like I'm just shanking.
One more for the stockpiles.
You don't... What do you do? Removes all debuffs. Okay. I have this sinking feeling
Your frail bodies fail
that the Plague Doctor is about to demolish me, so I'm gonna throw a knife at it. You know, just in case. Really? Really?
A predictable outcome.
Another funeral coin. Another one. Trash. All right, yeah.
Use this.
Everything is trash now. How we doing? Nope. There you go. Some evasion. There's probably no shot that we're getting to 18. So I should just take the evasion where I can. Not that it's really going to help me. Alrighty. An elite on hoplite. On hoplite. That's the name of our skeleton hoplite. An elite hoplite. This is a pretty terrifying lineup. However, I see a free kill. I also see that I almost messed up the order again. But I did not. I spy with my little eye.
Good, good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
Oh yeah, that attacks twice. Absolute sod. The Plague Doctor has armor, huh? What? 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 Who? Destroys trap placed by the player. When entering the trap, the enemy receives 2 block 2 ward. Fully restores vigor and sanity to all allies. Oh yeah, this is the charge thing. Okay. Fuck me. Well, this is why you breed ward destruction, my friends. And block destruction. Whichever you need, really.
Death predestined.
And now you're gonna get in it. Uh-huh.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
I don't remember this one. But that's okay. I don't need to. Because he's gonna die just like all the others. Okay. Good enough. This is actually disgusting. This has turned out to be phenomenal.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
The symbol of fortune. I have 4 talent points. What do I do with them?
I can't wait to try this out.
You can't stun the boss, but I'm still gonna take it for the lulz. A Reaper. Hoplite, Viking, Acolyte, and Healer. All elites. Everyone has purple stuff, right? Yeah, we're all purple. Use those low-level brains. Alrighty. I spy with my little eyes.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Another free kill. I don't want to jinx it. But this could be my first run when, god damn it, no one dies. This could be it. Who would have thought it'd be on the vampire run? Certainly not I. You're next, by the way, Mr. Adept. It's not my fault you're outside the protection range of the unhoplite. It's just too good. It's so good. Sure. Wow.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
I'm actually quite astonished. I feel like I've learned a lot. It just goes to show that you can always learn more. There's always more to this game than you think. The final sacrifice. Kirvets, will you bring us glory? One final time. No, but that's okay. That's alright. Because you'll bring me a level and thus more spell power.
Fetching.
That's good. What the fuck? I'm being tested. How do I do this? All right. Quadruple monk. Now remember, against the monk, no defense works. So drastic measures are gonna have to be in place. You little shit. Okay, I got one. Ow. God damn it. wait, what? You have got to be kidding me. What is this mark? Whenever the mark mini receives damage, it also does 20% of its max vigor. No, 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 no.
End of magic. Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Okay, so far, so good, mostly. I could roll for the stun again, but I don't think I'm going to. I have to auspex the one in the back. Can I eat you? I can.
Ooh, I
Good.
didn't think it would be this easy.
Stop it. Leave me alone. We roll. We nailed. I missed the other one. It's fine. I guess I don't have to auspex him. It would just be nice. We nom. We nom. We nom 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 nom.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Correct decision.
Your last.
Fuck this fight. Oh my goodness gracious.
Mine is the winning side.
That still went well. Ooh, legendary flesh. Alright, we are going to recover our mana. We have 200 Digger Souls. There's not much... I mean, I suppose I can do this. Sure. There you go. Okay. This is the final boss. If you have never seen the 4 heroes of your... I have like a 50% damage increase. That's absolutely nuts. If you've never seen the 4 heroes of your before... they are very terrifying. But there is an easy way to cheese them. However... I'm not going to do the full cheese. The full cheese is to gamble away all your parts, try and get all legendaries, and make the biggest cursed flame potions you can. However, in the spirit of whatever we're doing, we're not going to do that. We are instead just going to use the materials we have on hand to make as many of them as we can. Am I really going to do this every time? They're as good as they're gonna be.
Victory.
Is that blood? It is what it is. These are so incredibly powerful against the boss.
Takes time and proper ingredients.
In fact, it's so powerful, nothing else matters.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
We also are going to equip the Science Mantle. Each round we can use an additional potion. We could even try the Alchemist Ring. Sure. Because we're not using the highest quality potions. Why not? Just all in it. We are going to want the Archmage's Pendant, wherever it may be in this mess of crap.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
I can sort. And as for weapons, we'll take the Bloody Horn.
I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Alrighty. These final stats are as high as we can go. This is it. We're level 66. I've been higher before this, fighting this boss, but I have 6 bloody crowpaws. Why?
A skeleton will clean up this mess later.
I have 6 of them. Six Kropas. We are going to give our divinity to Unfrozen. The lantern will not help out against this boss at all, so it's better he doesn't die. Girly card is kind of at the whims of her survival, but that's okay. Heather is all good to go. Do we want a talent? Could try and make an enemy blind. I've never really done that before.
Rivers will run red.
Alrighty. For monks, will Fable break or will he make it? I made it. I made it. And now it's time for the final fight. We'll sit up straight. We have the cheese ready. All our little champions need to do is survive. They need to survive. They need to work together. They need to be a team. And they'll come out at the end of this. Will all 4 of them survive from the very beginning until the end? Let's find out. Perhaps they will. Perhaps they won't. The armies of the risen heroes lie broken and vanquished behind the arch-necromancer and his shambling horde. Victory, so close you can almost taste it. But as so often is the case, one last obstacle has manifested before him. An all too familiar obstacle. 4 faces, 4 sets of weapons drawn against him, forged and tempered to ensure his defeat. The 4 exalted heroes of yore come to battle their ancient enemy once more. History will indeed repeat itself on this day, but the outcome is not set in stone. The time has come for a brutal reckoning, and afterwards they will call him master. Alrighty. If you have never seen the 4 heroes before, here they are in all their wondrous glory. But they only have 4K on Good Always Wins. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, they have their health and sanity all connected, so that's why this Cursed Flame Potion is so cheesy, because it hits all of them. Every single one of them are going to lose 4% times 4 of their HP, max HP, and sanity. So it's going to be a pretty easy dub as long as we survive. Each one does its own shit. They all act twice. For the Paladin hero, whenever a minion attacks this character, it will retaliate and interrupt stances. So the Dark Knight is not great against this fight. We've tried. It's unfortunate. The Dahui hero will increase the accuracy of all heroes and buff their damage when he misses. So if you're running an invasion build, this guy basically hard counters it by himself. Feels bad. The Elven hero will deal damage to all minions every time Iratus casts a spell, which also sucks. And the Mage hero, last but not least, will deal monstrous, well, some damage to any minion who moves. So, how do we want to play this? We have no good way to get rid of Ward, short of Auspex, which was kind of an oversight considering I wanted to try and Hysteria the Fools, because 25% of 4K is a lot. It's 1,000 damage. But it doesn't go through Ward. So, that's that. 1, 2.
This will do nicely.
Look, I didn't consume that one. Cool. Then we can just FOD them, I suppose. We FOD'd the big boy. We'll buff the vamp. Can we all make it? I don't know. Armor absorbed, though. Not bad, not bad. Interesting that the Unfrozen has more armor than Bloody Marrowgar. That's okay. I believe the Unfrozen is the most vulnerable as far as like healing is concerned, so we're gonna want to buff him. The Mage Hero's attack there will remove buffs. I'm assuming my little Blood Crown as well. I could still Hysteria. That's not bad. Because then you can do this. And part 2. Look, it was not consumed again. The Alchemist Ring coming in hot. And I can't eat him because he's a boss. Well, it's been a good one, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pleasure, 4 heroes. You're annoying, but this strategy is overpowered. Good job. I'd still do like 150 damage if I freaking Hysteria him. I'm gonna take damage if I do this. Do I not care? Yeah, we'll Hysteria, it's fine. 144. Oh no, he gave everyone stuff. He moved me, so I'm gonna get hit. You rude bastard. Alrighty. Everyone survived from beginning to end. This is the original cast. And I got 2 Mimir, yeah. DK is great. That's true. If you bring the physical damage tank, the physical damage DK with like the armor and resistance scaling, it's really strong. Until who is it? Doesn't someone reduce armor? Oh no, she ignores armor. That's right. So I mean, the only threat is the elven hero, but everyone else, like you do, he removes armor and resistance too. Now you'll just have to dispel. It's fine. But yeah, he's really good against them. That was it. We did it. I mean, someone would have died if I didn't cheese it, let's all be honest. But I've done that fight the quote-unquote proper way once, and that was enough for me. That was enough for me. So, round of applause for our original cast. This was the first time in the history of Iratus that... Oh yeah, the negation orb would be amazing. I think this is the first time I've ever had the original people make it all the way to the end. Lord Marrowgar, reaching level 69. Nice. The offensive Bone Golem. My assessment? Hey look, Max. It's not great. The offensive Bone Golem is not great. His attack kind of has a really low ceiling. 36 to 37 is incredibly low. And his accuracy caps at 125, which is not nice. But he can do a surprising amount of damage. Especially with the Spirit Spear stacks rolling and some damage buff support. It works. Somehow. Heather Poe, our glorious ghoul, who almost stole the spotlight from Girly Card. The ghoul is good. Who could have guessed that? The ghoul, amazing. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend for any physical damage build. Not really any other type of build, but for physical damage builds, she just brings it home. The Unfrozen. One of the options in the poll was the Unfrozen's redemption, i.e. trying to make the Unfrozen as glorious and as good as he once was before the many nerf bats hit him in early access and the full release, when they brought his baseline initiative to 0 and cut down his damage a wee bit. And I think we got pretty close to doing that. Of course, it did require a tongue getting a 50% damage increase on him, but we still did it. I was proud of Unfrozen. His survivability was incredibly sketch. With the help of the Soul Lantern, he made it all the way. Well done. And last, but certainly not least, Girly Card. The star of this run. I think that the vampire and I have settled our differences. After all these years, 3 years to be exact, I think I have finally pieced together how to use the vampire, and I think that she could be great. Near the end, I started using her kind of like in the meta way, where we were just kind of chilling in the back. We just had so much raw damage because of the Glutton's Tongue that I didn't need to access the Savage Bite. But I could. I damn well could if we had to. And it was good. I still think that on Eternal Harvest, she's gonna die. Like a lot. We had many close calls with both Girly Card and Heather being on death's door, because we're only walking one like tanky support character, right? Usually you have two. Usually we have the Bone Golem and the Black Widow, both supporting the team. Or the Bone Golem and the Lost Soul, or the Black Widow and the Lost Soul. You get the point. But, yeah. I think we finally did it, team. Finally did it. Did so much here with a fairly understandard set? Absolutely. And they all survive. I still can't get over that. But this was our heroic team. I didn't have to recreate anyone. They made it all the way, ladies and gentlemen. Iratus is free when I click the correct button.
Well, that was quite fun, but it was merely an appetizer. You have stirred my anger, and I will come for you with an army beyond counting. Abandon all hope, ye who oppose me. For I am Iratus, Lord of the Dead.
And that is where Iratus' tale comes to its conclusion. Another glorious meme sentence completed. Another year has passed. And I still have 2 achievements to go. I'm gonna get that damn ribbon one way or another. It might take me 2 more years, to be honest. I only have like... When I checked, I had like 600 cemetery kills, so I might need 2 more runs. That was at the start of the stream. I don't know where we're at now. But, yeah, this was fun. I was incredibly concerned. More so than any other meme sentence before this. But this turned out to be one of the best. I think. I think this worked out great. Phenomenally, in fact. I don't know what else to say. It just went great. So as for Iratus, of course, Iratus is going to rest now. He's going to go back into his tomb. Well, he's going to take upon his throne in the cathedral and claim his victory once and for all. He will be back next year for my 31st birthday. I mean, unless something happens in between them, but I highly doubt it. The game is basically done. The developers on Frozen Studios are working on a yet-to-be-determined or yet-announced title, and whatever it is, whenever it is, I will be there. I kind of hope it isn't an FPS, but we'll see what the future holds. We'll see. All those alpha testers. The game was crazy in alpha from what I understand. A lot of weird crap going on. Congrats on the successful run and happy birthday. Thank you. And we're back. Look at it. The glorious things. So as I said, that was that, my friends. We did the thing. Another beam sentence down. Another birthday down. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. The next stream is going to be on November 30th. I'm going to be hanging out once again with the developer, the lead developer for Knock on the Coffin Lid, taking a look at the brand new mega update hitting the game, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be at 10 a.m. GMT minus 5, 6 Central. It's Central US, 10 a.m. Just that's what it's going to be. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to the patrons and channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. And if you would like to stay updated and happy on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. I may do more Iratus lore videos throughout the year, but the next run is gonna be on my birthday in 2023. It's so far away, but I can imagine it. Thank you all again, and have a great day. Bye.